We're still at the mining facility. We didn't have like good like kind of natural stopping point, so I just ended here. We can level up as well. I've already searched these bodies. I forget. We need something for this. I forget what. Just says impossible. Let's have a look at our journal. That will help. Turbolift lockdown. The turbolift back to the administration level is locked by a code. If so, then it's likely one of the officers has it, or there is a record of it somewhere. Alright. There's also this area here. Not this one, but above that. There's that room there that we couldn't access before, but I don't know if we can access that now. Let's go have a look. And I really should level. I should level up. Let's do that. Let's level up. So we've got skills, powers, and that's it. Skills. All right. So let's go persuade and awareness. And then I don't know what to do. I don't know if we should pop it into demolitions more. What do they actually recommend? They just want me to be really stealthy, and I'm like, I don't know if I want that. Do you guys have any pink lemonade recommendations for what to level up, what to focus on, like early game? I'm sure it's like, it depends on as well preference and how you play, but I think so far we can like, this is for accessing electronic locking devices. Yeah, so far we can usually unlock doors and stuff. I know a lot of these are going to be helpful because it's a bit different in this game where like these skills come in handy for different things. Same here, you've been trying to do more walking, Katie. Did you end up fighting the Rancor in the first one, Emma? No, I figured out how to take it down without fighting it. I think Atten is a security boy, if I remember correctly. Oh. So he's just like Karth, huh? I know Karth. I think we used Karth for unlocking doors and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I need more security, at least at the moment. Treat injury is never bad. We've got 3 left, so we could go demolitions, computer use, and treat injury. Or we could bump demolitions up to 5. Or even 6. I'm sure we'll get characters that are good with demolitions as well. However, I feel like my character having demolitions is really handy if I don't have someone else in my party who can't, like, pick up the mines and stuff. We can also set them. I never really did that, but in the first game. I don't know if I should put it all into that or spread it out. So they've all got related attributes. So awareness is wisdom, persuade is charisma, security, intelligence, treat injury, wisdom. Can I whisper something with someone with a potential spoiler? Yeah, if they've got their whispers open. I know Asper is very knowledgeable of the game if they're still here. I would say Kieran, but he is not he's not here today. Addison, if you'll be mad at me if I say this about the living canon. Yeah, no. I understand, like, you know, obviously don't want to, like... If it's... I don't know if it's very spoilery or not, you know. It's hard for me to say. Like, it might be... I might be like, oh, yeah, that's fine. Is it like a game mechanic that you would read in, like, a manual? If it's something like that, then it's probably okay. But I don't know. Because we did unlock demolitions as a class skill. So I'm like, I feel like we should probably use it. No, it's something you'll learn by observation. It's more to do with what you can and can't do without as skills. Yeah. Yeah, probably best to run it by someone else just in case. I wouldn't know who though. Maybe, I don't know if Trial is hanging around. If anyone else speaks up and is like, yeah, you can message me about it, then yeah, but... What? Hey, there's Trial. Aaron was wondering if he could whisper you something that's maybe a potential spoiler. If it's something that should be mentioned to me or not, and if we can run it by you. Because I know you've played the game, you know the game, right? And you'd probably know if it's something that I would want to know or not know. So there you go, Aaron. You can message Trial about it. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Kyle. Hey, Kyle. How you doing? That emote is very cute. It looks like Audrey. It's a little Audrey. I have legit no idea whose emote that is. I got gifted it somehow. Maybe someone I rated into. Yeah, okay. That's happened to me recently, actually. It was... I got gifted a sub to a channel that I don't even recognize the name at all. And I was like, what? It must have been from a raid. And they could have been raided into them and they raided into someone else. I didn't actually end up seeing the channel at all. And I was like, oh. Random. It is very cute though. Azur, is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. There he is. You keep your mouth shut, you learn as you bet. Yeah, okay, cool. It was 23 days ago and that's the first I've noticed it. Well, it's an adorable emote. There she is, Agatha. Aggie. She's trying to sleep. She's trying to sleep, I think. Agatha. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I'll let you sleep. Dog? There's no dogs here. She is looking at her laptop. She's looking as she's falling asleep. Audrey, like, angry emote when Agatha appears. I don't know what to do here. Like, we could just... I don't know if I want to do it now. Maybe we could cancel and do it later. I'm being indecisive. I don't know what I want. I think what you've got is good, to be honest. What I had. I'm not sure. Like, I know I want persuade and awareness, but I'm like, do I want to bump it all into demolitions or do I want to spread it out? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we can open it from this, but I don't know what door this is. Have you seen that cat breed that looks like a lichen? Maybe? You? Indecisive? Never. It doesn't really matter because you can always use your companions to level out your inadequacies, right? Yeah, exactly. I know it doesn't really matter. It doesn't. And ideally, like, something that I would like is if I can disable and, like, well, I think I can disable mines now, but it'd be nice to be able to pick them up myself. So. Get into the RPG spirit, roleplay your character. What does she want? I don't know. I can be very indecisive. Very. So I feel like we may have already used one of these before. We could destroy it. But we got 9 parts. And we've got 3 spikes. Let's reroute the main console system. End dormitory emergency lockdown. I think we already looked at these. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Seems like she wants to persuade and be aware. I know persuade and aware were important in the first game, so I'm assuming... I mean, persuade, we want to be able to persuade people when we want to. And then being aware, like, finding items and stuff. So, like, I'm sure about that. It's everything else that I'm like, what do I want? I don't know what I want. Hey Vito, how you doing? Your sister is also indecisive, Leslie. My sister is too. Oh, hello. Let's go with Flurry. Kyle! Wanna know what we think about Spator? Yeah, you can tell me about Spator. Yellow and purple. We'll give this a try. Yellow, purple. It's not super bright, but we'll give it a go. Sorry, you meant orange and purple. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that, I think. Let's have a look. The audio is going to cut out while I change the headset color. But it's been a little bit since we've had a change, because we've had the pink for a little bit now. Okay. Let's do, you want orange? Where we go? Does that look orangey? That looks quite orangey on the top there. And then purple. Purple struggles to show up. It kind of ends up looking like blue. It's really annoying. This one was better. I think that's the best. Oh, you like the blue with the orange? It's really weird. I thought it was the green screen that messed this up, but it's actually the webcam. It just does not read purple very well. This one is technically purple. Like, if I look at it in real life, it is purple. But there we go. You got some orange and blue. All right. Welcome in, Fur. How you doing? Looks super. I like it though. There we go. Yeah, it's annoying. I was like, oh, maybe the colors would work better if I didn't have the green screen. And yeah, there'd be some colors. Like, obviously, you could choose green and certain yellows or certain blues. But no, the purple just doesn't even show up properly. We can do like a really like, it's a kind of like a, it's a very subtle purple that looks kind of, it looks okay, but I guess mixing it with another color, not so good. Webcam doesn't like royals. So this webcam, I think it struggles with, like greens and pinks. So maybe something to do with that messes up with, I don't know, purples. That's a cool feature. What kind of headset? So this is the one that I won this headset last year. It is the Logitech G733. And yeah, you can change like the top color and the bottom. I could make so that the colors are constantly changing, but like, because I use a green screen, when it goes green, you can't see it. So, you do remember that? Yeah. And it's wireless, which is really nice. Use the G735 from the Aurora collection. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't get any choice with this headset, but I was like, I'm winning a wireless headset. I'm cool with that. And I didn't even choose the color, and they gave me a black one, so I was like, yes, I wanted the black. The white and pastel one. Yeah, I think I've seen the Aurora collection. Nice. This HoloLog looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader in order to play with the contents. Was I actually getting poisoned? Yeah, I am poisoned. That's fine. We can use our level up if we want to heal. The emo headset. Yeah. You need a new headset badly. You wanted to remove all of my cables, so that's why I grabbed the whole Bluetooth collection. It's like, I just love not having a cable, especially when I'm streaming. It's so good. It's really nice. Okay, search for logged holo display entries. Insert mine administrator. Hopefully my character's okay. Access entry emergency status.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next two numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbolift code to her? Without it, the turbolift to the administration level is locked down.
Okay. How's my first game with Chris? Was it a pleasant experience? Yeah, it was good. Yes. I mean, it was meant to be a one-shot, and it was like 5 sessions. But no, it was fun. That's Chris Foot. Yeah. But no, like, because I'm very much, you know, I'm not very experienced with playing TTRPGs or role playing, you know. So everyone made me feel very comfortable, which was good. Inventory and supplies.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since KOTOR and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
Uh-oh. No one tried to run out? Okay. Maybe join us for some other things in the future. Kieran would love that. Kieran is always trying to get me to play TTRPGs. Yeah. You always thought this level was creepy. Let's go back to main functions. I forget which one I just played. That one. Insert minor hololog. Computer decode encryption. Okay, access entry private comlink message.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks, and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works this system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Okay, quarters hololog. Access entry private comlink message.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219.
It's one that I already listened to.
Within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the...
Yeah.
Or the...
It doesn't...
If you...
Well,
I've seen...
handle the...
When the time...
Since when...
I thought I had a different name.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next two numbers are...
Looks like a military flash code. It looks like the dot equals 1, the dash equals 10, and the X is 5. Okay, so that would be what? 5 and 7? What happens if I click this?
transmission gives the
Okay.
code to open the turbolift.
I'm gonna write this down.
Help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Alright. For a great reason, they're fun, increases the very talented storyteller. Yes, yes. Okay, so we've got 3, 17, 13. Yeah, so it's 3 and that's... Yeah, so X is 5, so that'll be 5. And then 7. That should be it. Alright, what if we wanted to have a look at this? There's things over there. We'll be right. Ooh. I'll take it. Can I open this? No, nothing in there. So I think this is the room that that girl was... Well, we got like a data pad with info about something hidden in here. Or some good items. I think if we just search every room will be good. This one here. No, I think they said there's meant to be like a gun in one of them, so maybe that's not it. It's fine, it's fine. Nice. It's so weird that these footlockers, you can't open them. But okay. Nothing in here. Unless I don't have the awareness for it. You'll need to blow it open with a mine. Sure, let's do that. Hmm? 66 credits, that's all. Oh well, we did it. We did it. And we've taken some damage, so... Wait, this one? Nothing in here. Alright, let's level up. We'll do it this time. We'll go persuade, awareness, and let's get my demolitions up there. And then powers. Some of them are bugged, some of them are just level decision. It's a weird thing, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can't get any of these ones here. What do I need? We need level 9, level 6. What do I want? So we got burst of speed. There's force aura. That gives us more defense for 20 seconds. Valor. This is good for the entire party. Increase the physical attributes. That would be nice, but would I use it? Energy resistance. This power shields the Jedi and the Force, absorbing the first 6 points of damage from energy, sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Damage over the above the first 6 points is suffered as normal. The effect lasts for 120 seconds. Energy resistance, I feel like probably would be good. This is what? Using my health to fuel force points. Affect mind. Would be good, but I don't think we need it right now. We could get stun, which I will want to get stun eventually, but again, we're not fighting any non-droids at the moment. That's dark side. I think these are all dark side. We obviously got force push because I want to get whirlwind at some point. Throw lightsaber. That's dark side, dark side. Universal power is mind trick. Distracts a non-droid target, making it easier to sneak by them. If you're going light side, I would recommend eventually investing in Force Aura, Shield Armor, and the Force Valor lines. What about energy resistance? Because we've got Aura, Valor. Is that even by Shield? Energy resistance sounds good. It's all like Valor. Light side, yucky. Yeah, I did light side in KOTOR, so... I will say, though, I do think a dark side playthrough would probably be a lot of fun. But I don't know, I feel like I need to do light side first. Energy resistance is good too, but Valor or Speed is a must eventually. Yeah, so we've already got Speed, but you think Valor and Aura are good. I might start with Valor. I don't have heal, but I can't get it yet. If I could get a heal, I would pick that easily. You don't have to invest now, but plan on investing. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have a lot of choice here, really. If I'm going light side, it doesn't, you know. Oh, there's a third heal. There's master heal. I'm pretty sure... The first game didn't have this one, did it? Heal is almost mandatory. Yeah, yeah. As soon as I saw it in even KOTOR, I was like, I want heal. And then as soon as I could get it, I got it. Force Persuade knocked that one out. Stun is good, yeah. Stun was good in the first game. I definitely will get that. But at the moment, because we're fighting droids at the moment, so I'm like, You think Force Persuade? Do you think I mean, I do want to get Force Persuade at some point. Sorry, is this you mean Affect Mind? You can't really benefit too much from Force here, yeah. Yeah, Affect Mind. Because, I mean, I will want this eventually. Like, I remember getting this in KOTOR. And we never ended up getting the one-up from it, but... It's something that I know there's a few from the first game that I'm like, yes, I want these. Stun Droid is also great. Yeah, we got that before. Because I was like, this place is full of droids. Like, I will use that. If you're going to keep maxing Persuade, the skill, you won't need Force Persuade, you think so? Just having Affect Mind just to see the options, yeah? Just go with your gut. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I understand, like, these things. A lot of the time it's personal preference as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna get stunned yet. I really want heal, but I can't get it, obviously. We could give ourselves some more defense, but I'm not really taking a lot of damage at the moment. Valor could be good. Energy resistance. The thing with like the Valor and Aura and that kind of thing, I just like forget to use them. But they're probably good to have. Your entire time playing this game was heal, speed, lightning stuff. Oh yeah, as soon as I could get speed, I also got that. I mostly focused on in the first game, it was just like, again, healing, speed, and using my lightsaber to attack. Like that was really what I did. But having the persuade and affect mind is also good. And I do like having, like, so I did use it here and there in the first game, and sometimes I would try persuade and then it wouldn't work, so then I would like force persuade instead, you know, and just having those options. So I might get that. I think these other ones might be more useful, like, I don't know, later on. Hey Matthew, welcome in. You were leaving for well, returning in 20 minutes. Oh, good, Alma. No worries. Hopefully I'm not still stuck on this page trying to decide what I want. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the things that I'm looking at, I'm like, I'll probably end up getting them anyway at some point. We'll go affect mind. I know I'm going to want it at some point anyway, so get that out of the way. I'm probably... I don't know if I'll get dominate mind at all, so once we do this, that's kind of like done. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Getting set options is nice. Your logic is correct, yeah. And it's one that I probably... I don't know if I'll end up getting dominate mind. So just getting that kind of out of the way as well. Hello. Let's do that. But then it's not going to take much to actually just take him down. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be more... Oh, because so maybe the other dormitory that we were thinking of is in here. I don't know if there's any point in looking at that. Maybe. We'll see. Nice. Nothing in here. Damage door. We're gonna... can I open that though? Can I open it? Precision chamber. Nice. Guessing it's like an upgrade material probably. Ooh. Dock officer log. This holo log looks like it needs to be plugged into holo reader. Alright. Ooh, this one. Reflex package. Did we save Yoda from Narnia or whatever yet? No, we didn't. Fun fact, KOTOR and KOTOR 2 were some of the first games I ever completed on stream. Oh really, Aaron? Nice. Okay, they've got a lot. Credits, chemicals, components, repair kit, adrenal, alacrity, med pack, and components. But we're probably going to want to go into that door that we cannot... That is currently broken. Well, not opening. Battle armor. I should probably look at this. There's going to be a lot here. Also, hey Tex, welcome in. And Ryan, hello. Hope you're both doing well. I am looking after myself, Tex. I had a decent sleep last night. It's heavy armor. We're not going to be able to wear that. Probably not these either, but we'll have a look. We'll have a quick look. Yeah. This one? No, this one. So this is reflexes +1. This is retinal combat implant, immunity to critical hits. Awareness +1. Yeah, we want that. Let's do that. And then this might be good for in here. Might be good for where we currently are. Okay, that's the same. What do we got? Demolitions +1. We might not need that anymore. Or so much. Reflexes +2. Fortitude +2. Maybe we go fortitude. Yeah, can I just... I'm still technically poisoned right now, but once that wears off, we'll see. Oh, you started OG Final Fantasy 7 this morning, Ryan. It's definitely going to take some time getting used to... Oh, yeah. Compared to the remake. For sure. It looks shattered beyond repair. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if my... Yes, this isn't affecting me now. Nice. I don't know if the minor Sonic Mine can open this, so I'm gonna save before I try it. We can reload if I want to get it back. Let's just do a new slot. That did work. Okay, so I could have used that on the other one. That's fine. Hidden compartment. Hey, this is the one. Let's get the footlocker first, though. Riccarton band. I know the Riccarton. Hidden compartment. Medpack 2, frag grenades, blaster pistol, and ion grenade. So yeah, there was that. The pistol. Is it good, though? I don't know. Text, you stayed awake to go to the gym last night, ended up going to bed around 5 AM, got up at 9 AM. Oof. That's not a lot of sleep. That's not a lot of sleep. Wisdom +1. Once we're done with the poison area, we can take the mask off. But interesting. I think we're done in here. Am I going to go back to KOTOR when the remake comes out? Who knows when? Maybe. Like, maybe we take that opportunity to do like a dark side playthrough. Don't know. I guess it depends, like, when it... if and when the remake ever comes out, you know, hopefully. But we need to actually, if we go to the other, also I should be doing that so I can walk faster. Let's go to the thing in here so I can use this. It'll be interesting to see what they change with their apparently woke mentality. Would be interesting. Like, I definitely think, like, for example, like, when you play as a female character in the first game and in this one so far with Karth and Atten, it's like, I don't know if they, you can have characters like that, but like doing it on purpose rather than just like that's kind of what the times were like. You know what I mean? So would they keep, for example, like that those characters the same? Maybe even like amp it up more. Like, I don't know. Because they were adamant that it wasn't a remaster; they were changing the story in various ways. Yeah, so like a remake to change that. Which, I mean, look, like, you can, at least you can still play the original games, right? I think it's annoying if they do a remake of a game and they change things, but then the original game, like, you just don't, there's nowhere to play it, right? But I think if the original game is still accessible, for example, like Final Fantasy VII, you know, you can still play the original game. I don't know. I don't mind if they, you know, make changes. You slept most of the day on Saturday because we were supposed to be on holiday, but it was raining where we were, so we couldn't really do anything all day. Aw. So you kind of passed out. Then I slept all of that night too. So on Sunday I slept in the car on the way home, so I kind of had a lot of sleep recently. Yeah, okay. Okay, well that doesn't sound as bad though. If you had a lot of sleep then, it's not like you're like, yeah. I mean, you still want to get a good sleep every night, but yeah. It was a matter of the writer hating Star Wars and pushed the woke culture the former part. Doesn't surprise me why they kicked her off the project. Wait, the writer didn't like Star Wars? It's an old game with problems, don't get me wrong. I'm just curious if they're going to drastically change it. Or if, like, Jahani is going to be like, hey, I might be gay or whatever if you want me to be. Having someone who hates Star Wars rewrite Star Wars sounds great. With a different project. Yeah, like, if you don't like... if the people making it don't like what they're making, like... Did a similar thing happen to, like, the... And this is obvious, this is not a game, but the Witcher TV series. Like... I remember hearing stuff about that, and I was like, I don't even know if... Like, I think they were changing it so much. It's like they didn't like the original source material or something. It's like... Why are you making it then? If I recall... The writer for this game wasn't the biggest fan of Star Wars himself. Huh. Henry literally left because he didn't like they were deviating too much. Yeah, I remember seeing all the stuff about that. Which kind of don't blame him. Okay, insert doc here. Doc officer hololog. Evacuation.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
Fuel depot force field.
The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
Hey Cal, welcome in. How you doing? And Starkiller, welcome in. I hope you're both doing well. But yeah, no, the KOTOR remake woke writer thing isn't true. She's a very vocal feminist, and she has said in the past that she didn't like Star Wars for those reasons. She was hired because of this, and then she left the project when her writing duties were complete, according to her. Yeah. I guess, you know, like, if you weren't a part of it, sometimes it's kind of like, it's difficult to know exactly what went down, right? Unless, you know, a lot of people are maybe saying one thing, but even then. Distress transmission.
Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short burst transmissions outside the Paragus facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Am I playing with the mod installed? I am, yes. Yeah, so I have the extra restored content mod, I think is what it's called. One of the reasons you love the blog with Star Wars fanbase, because there's like what 3+ canon camps dividing the fanbase and everyone twisting shit their way, so definitely out of the loop of modern stuff, save for small trickles of information. As people always say, nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans, meaning they'll talk shit and blame everyone for the ruin of their favorite sci-fi franchise. Yeah, I think it's funny when big fans of you know, whether, you know, of something like Star Wars, for example, like some fans that are like, you know, they say they're a really big fan, it's like always complaining. It's like always complaining about things not being exactly, you know, how they would like it to be. It's like, do you actually like it then? Do you actually? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I approach things very differently. I'm like, if you know, for example, for me, I'm a very casual Star Wars fan. Like, I don't, you know, I'm not too picky about it. But for things that I like, or if they've released something that I wasn't as big a fan of, it's like, okay, then I'm not going to like focus my energy on that. I'm going to focus my energy on the things that I like. But I think some people really enjoy to hate on things. It has an official name, but the name is spoilers in itself. Oh, okay. It's the TSLRCM extra. Let's call it the extra mod. early 2000s. George ruined Star Wars. Mid 2010s now. Disney ruined Star Wars. Yep. They actually used to be one of the people involved in the remake project actively streaming on Twitch before they put a hold on that project. I can only hope they decide to get back on it because I would love a remake of this series you love so much. Yeah, okay. What I hear these days is Kathleen Kennedy ruined Star Wars. And why? Because she's a feminist. Oh. Just like, if you don't like something, that's fine. Maybe put your energy into things that you do like instead. Was there anything else here that I need to look at? I don't know. We got the code. I think that was the main thing that we needed. I will have a quick look at my map just to make sure. I think we've been everywhere. I think so. Very unrelated note, the other week the camera company Nikon bought the Red Digital Cinema camera company. Oh, okay. Looking forward to see what Nikon comes up with for video in their cameras in the future. Yeah, I've heard of the Red cameras before. Like, I know they've used them for a lot of movies and stuff. Yeah. The only main movie I hate is 2 because I draw the line at Jar Jar speaking politics and the dozens of plot holes didn't help either. Legit, that's the reason people say that she doesn't like Star Wars and they mention she's woke. It's absolutely ridiculous. All Disney care about is making the most money. Why would they actively ruin an IP? Yeah. You partially enjoy Jar Jar's Robert having him speak politics made me lose it. Yeah. I mean, you see, I don't see a problem with things becoming, you know, not offensive or, you know, more inclusive. I'm like, I don't have a problem with that personally. I think that's good. So it's interesting when people complain, you know, about it for that reason. Okay, open turbolift door. Oh, I didn't need to write it down. I don't need to actually input it. There, it's just there. I mean, I can enter it. Oh, I can enter it manually. Okay. We'll use our intelligence. Something's wrong. You entered the correct code to the turbolift, but this console's rejecting it. Someone must have changed the code after the lockdown. Let's do it manually. 3, 17, 13, 5, 7. Fairly incorrect code. What happens if I log out? Journal entry added. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, does it say something? Acolyte is making the rounds this last week. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it. You don't think it looks great? I know Kieran is excited for it. I was like, eh. I don't, like, it looks okay, but I don't have any strong feelings, like, either. You know, excited or not excited for it. I'm just kind of like, eh. I'll probably end up watching it with Kieran and I'll see if I like it then. Prequels I could live with, giving the backstories of all the wonderful characters. 7, 8, and 9 were an absolute travesty, though. Despite me liking Rey as a character, they skyrocketed her Jedi training to the extent that in a small period of time, she was miles beyond the ability of Anakin, all the while starting at 0. I watched 7 and 8, but just couldn't watch 9. Yeah, okay. Hey, Scarlett, welcome in. I'm literally a trans female who is a bit abnormal and very clearly progressive. I haven't really seen people complain much about people being diverse. The writing is shit, that's the issue. I don't give a damn how diverse it is. I've like, obviously it depends on like, you know, what spaces you see online and if you've seen that kind of stuff. I've seen it, not that I look at it a lot. I think I've seen it a little bit. Yeah. He's excited for anything Star Wars. That is very true. That's true. And, you know, I think that's much better than, yeah, someone who's just like, everything looks shit. You see a lot of people complain about it, Aaron. I mean, I don't even see it, like, just for Star Wars, like, you know. I've seen it for other things, too. You tried entering the turbolift code into the terminal, but it didn't work. Someone must have changed the code. Now it's only a matter of trying to figure out how. Maybe there's a clue in the turbolift camera logs. Recording 5 minutes after emergency lockdown.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbolift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbolift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing
His
this?
eyes look creepy.
Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Uh-oh.
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
Welcome in, Igloo. How you doing? It's not really even about the shows for you. You didn't like the LA Thrawn? I felt that he didn't reflect the intelligence of the novels. Thrawn in Ahsoka? Or in, I forget which animated show he was in. Was it Clone Wars or Rebels? Those sparks are real and not holograms. Imagine broken. He came long before Ahsoka. Yeah, I know that. I meant like his portrayal of Thrawn is what I mean. And the portrayal of Thrawn in either Clone Wars or Rebels, I forget. They kind of blend for me. If it's not Thrawn from the books, he just isn't Thrawn to me. You see, I've never read any Star Wars books, so... Live action, that's what you mean. Yeah, cool. So I was right. He's just a different beast in his novels. I know that books don't translate super well, but I wish they tried. Oh. Oh, no. What's happening? There we go. I definitely think Thrawn worked better animated. But I mean, I didn't mind him in Ahsoka. But also I haven't read the books, so I'm not comparing it to book character, right? It's different if you've read the books. Looks like the code for the console has been reversed. All you should do is enter the code sequence in reverse. Enter code in reverse. Cool. There we go. We did it. Very nice. Administration level. Emergency blast door. Oh, hey. What's up?
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
Enemy? Who's...
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you.
Okay.
And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
So what? If he's willing to bleed a little, that's more entertainment for me. Wait, who is this enemy? If he didn't bring an army with him, then he's the one in trouble. I'm gonna say, who is he? Who is the enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Courier has joined your party. When she's in your active party, her mentor special ability gives everyone a bonus to earned experience points. Nice. I figured she'd join us. She can level up. Is this... I think we've been here before, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. Is it Y? Change character? Yep. Okay. Let's see. She's a Jedi Consular. Is a Jedi Consular like, Jolie in the first game? Yeah, cool. You know, I never read and noticed the bonus XP part. Yeah. She looks evil for a Jedi. She doesn't... Her eyes are a little creepy. Welcome back, Alma. Are you on... You can't talk on mobile? Did we see the boy? We did meet, we met Atten and we met Silver HK. Yeah. Alright, anyway, let's... Attributes. What do they recommend? I usually just... So in the first KOTOR game, I mostly just went with the recommended options for the additional characters most of the time, just because I figure they've obviously like probably got like a set build for the character, and I was like, it's just... I'm happy to just go along with that. So I figure if she is similar to Jolie, she's a Jedi consular, then maybe it's gonna be stick with wisdom for her. She's gonna be using a lot of force powers. Yeah. It's awful. Anyway, you gotta go. Day begins very early tomorrow. No worries, Alma. I hope you get a good sleep and that tomorrow is a good day for you. Even outside this series, consuls are diplomats focused on the power of the Force rather than lightsabers, combat forms. Yeah. Sentinels are the opposite. Let's go wisdom. Thank you for the follow. And then skills. So she's got stealth awareness, repair. Well, she doesn't have any repair, but it's class skill. And treat injury. What do they recommend? They recommend repair and treat injury. Cool. We'll do that. Powers. So she's already got burst of speed. Energy resistance. She has some dark side powers. She's got fear. She's got force push. What do they recommend? Stun droid. Yeah, I mean stun droid would be good. Especially in this location. Unless we want to give her something else, but I think I'm happy with stun droid. They're never touching that in the main series for whatever reason, even though we see examples of both with Anakin and Obi-Wan. Probably more accurately with Anakin and Qui-Gon. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Oh, she can level up again. Again! Jolie would be the Sage variant of Jedi Consular. There's also Shadow version, which is melee focus and uses double-bladed saber, right. Light side version of Darth Maul, basically. Alright, let's go skills again. Okay. Oh, she can't get heal yet either. Force Scream is recommended. What is Force Scream? This power creates a wave of sound that does 3 to 18 points of sonic damage and reduces attributes by 2 points to all enemies 10 meters in front of the attacking character for 30 seconds. Do you guys have any other Pink Lemonade recommendations for what powers to give Kreia, I think her name was? I don't know. I have no idea if Force Stream would be good. We could also get Stun, which would probably be helpful later on. You would get Shock. Lightning. Oh, Lightning. I just assume like, oh yeah, I'm doing light side playthrough. We don't give them dark side powers. I mean, this is a dark side power. But I haven't really looked at the dark side powers. But you guys recommend lightning? Yeah, I mean, I think lightning would be good. So let's remove that and let's get shock. Let's do that. All right, she is leveled up. Okay. Is there anything else we want to explore in here? Oh, I think we need to go to the docking port. You reached the dormitory area only to find the administration officer dead. You found a partial code to open the turbolift to the administration level, but no codes for the hangar. Without those codes, you'll need to find another way to bypass the force fields in the fuel depot. Maybe that docked Republic ship has the answer if you can get to it. And we need to rescue T3. We've also got these bonus missions as well. Okay. Let's go back to Atten. Oh, cutscene. Who are you? They're invisible. I don't think I can see them. Also, that made my burst of speed disappear. Burst of speed works on her as well. That's the emergency hatch. We can't go that way. What I didn't read that properly. It's not going to open it. Okay. There you are.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Okay. It'll take too long to explain. We have to leave now. And there's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me. Shut up and get out of my way. There's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow us.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Atten has joined your party. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out. And his saving throws improve the more he's wounded. Okay. Interesting.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids. After all the deaths you've caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use. What do you mean?
Clarification. Master, your well-being is of the highest importance to me. I was forced to intercede here on Paragus to ensure your survival.
Are you the one who killed all the miners in the medical bay? Since when do assassin droids care about preserving life? If by intercede you mean murder, then you've got your definitions mixed up. I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice. Enough of this, you won't take me without a fight. I'm tired of listening to you. Prepare to be scrapped. I'm gonna go with 1.
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them. but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
Okay, he did it. You love the fully... There you go, trial. And so you ordered the mining droids to kill me? Why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job. Who is this client of yours? So what now? Are you going to kill me? Who is this client of yours?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
We'll go with one.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
So what now? Are you going to kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your KOTOR tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
I don't want to fight. I think we already asked this.
Admission. It was a matter of irritated.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
I will ask, Pink Lemonade, is my only option here to fight this character? Yes or no? Yeah. I tried every option. Nah. Why would you want to spare him? Yeah, we probably don't need to spare him anyway. Let's level up Atten. I almost called him Karth. So Atten is a scoundrel. I'm assuming he's got high dexterity, probably he's using blasters. They recommend dexterity. I'm happy with that. Skills. You're gonna need some treat injury there, I think. No? Pink Lemonade, do you guys agree with their recommended level up for Atten's skills, or do you think I should put something to treat injury? Oh, it's a cross-class skill. Ew, gross. Maybe we wait until we can see if we can get it to be not a cross-class skill. He's a souls killing machine. Yeah. I mean, so was like HK. HK's daddy, I'd spare him. I liked HK in the first one. Anne is like Mission, a great hacker and codebreaker, and he had that. Sneak attack? Do you mean sneak attack? So they're giving him demolitions if he's like Mission, so yeah. Sneak, yeah. And stealth. Yeah. I think we'll just go with the recommended then. We'll just go with the recommended. Because I really don't want to use 2 points on treat injury, so. Let's do that. And you can level up again. They recommend demolitions and stealth again. Yeah, it can't be knocked out anyway if he's not the last one standing. True. And then feats. Sneak attack we got. What do they recommend? Dueling. What is dueling? Thank you for the follow. Dueling. Characters that focus on using single one-handed weapons in battle gain +1 to attack and +1 to defense due to the efficiency. Okay. So I guess if we do this, then we want to keep him with a single one-handed weapon. Hey Y2K, you can get each character different specialization skill sets, so you can use them to create different parts for weapons and armor mods. Yeah, okay. You like 2 open fighting for Atten, or there's always toughness. I mean, yeah, you can never go wrong with toughness. That's very true. But if he can't be taken down, then it's like, do I need it as much? Close combat. We don't need that for him. Computer use. So these are the class skills. So we could... Do we not get a treat injury one? Maybe not. Unless we... There's improved sniper shot. Dueling just isn't that great. You don't think it'd be good for a character that uses a single weapon? Sorry, the music's gonna cut out for a bit. Blast, the DPS is so high in this game, dueling just cripples the potential, in my opinion, right? You're gonna head up Arrow, it's getting late, and I do have work in the morning, even if it's just a half day. No worries, thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep and have a good day at work tomorrow. Well, do you guys have any recommendations? Any other recommendations for Atten for his feats? And that's pink lemonade, that's fine. We could get armor proficiency heavy. He's not a Jedi, so I don't... Like, we could do that. Obviously, there's 2 weapon fighting. Or we could do... There's a few things here. Hey, Cadoza, welcome in. This is Atten, yeah. This is. So we could do improved sniper shot. They recommend dueling, but I don't know if I want that. Cal would get one of the blaster related skills or flurry. Flurry is good even with blasters. Is it? Can you use it with blasters? There's rapid shot. I used rapid shot a lot in the first game. With 8 strength, I really wouldn't do any melee feats with Atten. Atten doesn't need armor. Okay. I guess because of he can't really die. Toughness is always good, yeah. Again, I'm like, but if he can't die, then does he really need it? He can't die if other party members are still up. The blaster version of Flurry is rapid shot. Yeah. So we could get rapid shot. I did use rapid shot a lot. But I wasn't sure if it'd be better to upgrade something like improved sniper shot while we already have. We start with the first one. You think, yeah, rapid shot? Do I want to spoil it? A very small spoiler for some characters. Do you mean like what characters are in the game? Or I'm not sure what you mean. I don't want to know what characters are in the game. So I'm going to say no for now. But I don't mind you guys recommending what feats to give Atten. Do you mean like what kind of build the character's gonna be? Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I just want help choosing a feat right now. This is all I want. Because I'm indecisive and I don't know. I know a couple of things are going to be good, right? I don't think you could choose something that you're just not going to use, and then that's a waste. But there's a few here that I know are going to be good. I would say any of the ranged abilities are solid. You get rapid shot, yeah. Worry if he'll be dual wielding rifle single blaster later. Yeah, because I don't know exactly like what. You know, I figure because he's a scoundrel, he's got higher dexterity. I'm gonna keep him with a gun most likely. So, regardless of what gun I use, like rapid shot is gonna be fine for that. So, I think that's a good idea. Thank you everyone for helping. We'll get rapid shot. I know toughness is good, but I'm also kind of like, maybe it's not as necessary for him, but we'll see. We'll see if I feel like I need it later on. We might have been... No, we don't get another level up. Okay. Let's do a save. Let's do a save. I also really need to go to the toilet, so I might take a quick bathroom break before we fight this HK unit. And turn the aircon on. It's getting a bit warm in here. It's getting quite hot. Also, I'm going to put my notepad away. I don't think I'm really going to need it. I wrote down that code before because I thought I would need it, but the game actually just puts it in for you. So let's go new slot. It'll be Emma 12. Need to decide how many saves I want to rotate through. I like having a lot of options. Maybe we do like 20. I think I did 20 last time. I may want to get toughness later. Yeah, so like we'll see how I'm going, right? Like I literally have not played with this character yet, so it's like, well, I know I want him to use the guns. We'll keep him as someone who uses guns. And as for everything else, it's like I think I'm gonna have to just play and see what it's like, and then I can decide from there. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break. If you guys need to take a break as well, get some water, get some food, get up and stretch, go to the bathroom. Now is a good time for that, but I won't be too long. So enjoy the clips, and I'll be back soon. I wanted to get the guy off. No, I did not mean to say that. I wanted to get the guy off the thing that was shooting arrows at me. Who's there? Who's there? Right on the second balance. Like, just jump. Like, I don't... Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Jumping on this flower's tatas. No!
What?
Did you see that?
No.
Oh. It didn't go very far. I'm just gonna... wait till it goes inside. Let's just do it. I'm sorry if I kill you, girl. It doesn't kill her. That killed her.
Oh, no.
Well, it broke the thing.
Jesus, stay back!
What the fuck is that? Oh no 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 no! That wasn't a zombie. Oh my god, he's just fucking following me. Ah! No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is scarier than the zombies. What the fuck? Ooh, there's wreckage. There's wreckage. Ah! Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go this way first. I see that bonfire. I see that bonfire! Where's it going? Hi, Aggie. Agatha. That tickles! You climbing? You climbing on me? Oh, that was just a scale. I thought I got their face. Oh well. Yeah, there's her. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let's fight. Let's take down these little guys. Also, I'm going to change that to flurry. We do a force push. Let's do stun droid. And then
I will silence this one.
Oh, thank
What is
you.
it?
Let's get you to just do stun droid. I don't know how much force power we'll have for that,
I
but
hear
that's okay. And then we will get him to rapid shot. Cool. Oh wow, that was pretty quick.
Time to take you down to size.
Okay, they went very quickly. Yeah, we're almost out of.
Focus. What is it?
Is she punching? She's punching him.
I hear you.
3, 2, 1.
I was gonna say, yep. One of your party is down. Party members who go down in combat will be revived at the end of the battle. If your entire party goes down, the game is over.
Systems failing.
We're
Master.
fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm glad he was standing back. Well, droid self-sustaining unit, HK vocabulator, advanced mining laser. There we go. Kreia, do you have heal by any chance?
What is it?
She does not. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. That's okay.
Just say the word.
Also, I really need to change my thingy. I don't need the mask on anymore, the gas mask. This device looks like an HK vocabulary unit that allows the droid to speak and communicate with others. This is for T3, very nice. Regenerate vitality points. Awesome. Love that. Let's change this. Do we want more wisdom? Or more awareness? And resistance to sonic? Let's go survey here. And we've, yeah, that's okay. Oh, actually, I should look at these guys. We can give her more wisdom. I guess we'll give her that too. And that, sure. What do we got? Demolitions +1, reflexes. We could give this to Atten. We'll give her that one. We didn't even she was punching him, she didn't even have a weapon. I guess we can just give her like a, what's that one, 1 to 6 physical. Hey Nix, welcome in. Is the drip in this game as far as it was in the first? I don't know yet. You cannot use stealth without a stealth field generator? Yeah. I figured that's probably the same as the first game. She is not using anything. No, she was punching and kicking. But I figure we'll just give her something. If she's not using her magic. I don't know, we can I feel weird giving her like a heavy blaster, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Oh, we can't give him the battle armor because it's heavy. Yeah. Okay. give him one of these. And yeah, I guess he would need this. This just ups your stealth, but he would need this to use the stealth mode, so we can do that. We can give him another... Wait, no, cancel. Give him another pistol. Alright, I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Oh, the SD vet also grants stealth mode. Oh, okay, well in that case. Let's do that. The user must have paid points into the stealth skill to gain the use of stealth mode. Combat disrupts the field, yeah, but mundane tasks do not. We'll give him that one then. Cool. It's my health regenning. Love that for me. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to the fuel line pipes. Since the HK unit you encountered in the Paragus fuel depot suggested you were incapacitated, taken off the Harbinger on a freighter called the Ebon Hawk. Apparently the Ebon Hawk had been picked up by the Harbinger not long before your kidnapping, and it looked like it had been in a battle. As the Ebon Hawk attempted to leave the Harbinger fired upon it, and the freighter barely managed to make its way to Paragus. You've been out of touch with galactic events since the Mandalorian Wars. You should try to discover what has happened in the galaxy since your exile. Perhaps Kreia will know more once you have escaped Paragus. Okay, we've got to find T3. That's the mining tunnels. Where? He's in the fuel depot, in one of the fuel line pipes. So we started. That's where we found... What's his face? Docking port. Have we gone this way yet? I don't think so. Also, do we have... Pink lemonade. Is there a log of my completed journal entries? Health and force regen in this game, because the first one had force regen. It's the only way that you could get it that I could tell. But health regen's nice. Nix, you've got to look because I have a cat sleeping in my arms, making it very difficult to type. Just wanted to say hi to everyone. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Yes. Is it just messages log? No, this is just your literally your messages log. Active quests by... Oh. Thank you. So... Can we go through here now?
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Needs to be manually opened from the other side. I forget what's... over here. This was a little dead end. Okay. I forget. I mean, we could try. This is the docking station. So. The command deck. Let's do a quick save. I think we'll save over 12 because this was just before taking down HK.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
He's in his
Then
underwear.
what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
I saved just in case this like progresses and I progresses me too much or something. Like if I don't want to miss anything, so we'll see. Maybe you'd like it back in your cell. It's not too late to dump you back in the security room. Let's go with 1.
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field. We can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting to the engine room on this ship, then exiting through the fuel pipe. As long as the Harbinger is docked, we can use it to reach the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is. Let's go with 1.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Then how did this ship dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes then. We can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions, depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs. An extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Welcome in, Daxius and JS. Hello, I hope you're both doing well. They made him a bigger jerk than Carl. Watch that tone, old woman. Forgive me, Kreia. I was distracted for a moment. I'll be mindful of the present. More mindful.
Very well.
Ooh, so we got lots of points, but influence gained, Kreia. Okay. Alright. In order to escape Paragus, you'll need the orbital drift charts in the Harbinger's Navi... I say Navi, but they say like Navicomputer. They don't really pronounce the I much. located on the bridge. Once you've downloaded them, all you need to do is make a run for the Ebon Hawk. We want to rescue T3 though. Is Aden in underwear as punishment for being creepy? No, I didn't realize. I accidentally took his clothes off. I looked in here, was like, oh, I can't use the battle armor. And then I selected none by accident, and then I went, okay. So he was fighting HK naked as well. No, not naked, in his underwear. He's pretty covered up. The underwear is, like, very modest. But that's better. It was an accident. We don't need to see him in his underwear. Mm-mm. This looks very similar to the first ship you start with on KOTOR 1. This room is like, it looks like an exact copy. Like, maybe more detail, but I swear it looks the same. Ah. Okay, that might be good for us because we don't have Jedi robes yet. We've got, oh, we don't really need them. Oh, I can't use these. It's medium, heavy. Okay. He could. So this one is 4 saves all +2. 7 with a dexterity bonus, which could be good for him. We will actually change that. His other outfit I think looks better, but anyway. It's the same kind of ship, yeah. Okay, reroute the computer. Download the orbital drift charts for the Paragus asteroid field. Check Harbinger logs. Emergency broadcast.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
Silence.
Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Okay, Sith warship.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort. We'll find out.
Survivors.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Emergency report.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Someone's going for the Jedi. Okay. Whether that's, I guess, Kreia or me. Okay. Can I actually go through this door? I can. I was like, I can see them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Sneaky. Let's do that. You can fire at them and then let's do shock. There we go.
I hear you.
Oh, they're very easy. Very easy. I don't think they drop anything. Okay, what's in this door? Blast door. Can't go through that. I don't know if I should be going. I want to look the other way as well, but we'll see. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Targeting visor, 56 credits. Aha! I see you there, buddy.
Fallen. This shall not stop us for long.
Yep, there's more.
Everyone
Let us
down.
end this.
Was it just the 2 of them? Just the 2, I think. Ah, there's more here. Lightning. I don't know. Oh, maybe she... No, she does have magic. Okay, she was using a gun. Alright, so this looks like a dead end. We'll grab the credits. And... Are these the escape pods? Let's have a look at the escape pod. I'm gonna save first. They've all been locked, they cannot be used. Okay. That's fine. Let's go fast. Can't go that way. This one is locked and cannot be opened, I'm pretty sure. I figure their purpose is to take out people stealthily but suck when it comes to actual combat. I'm no longer Cat Lord. She slept on me for, no joke, probably a total of 4 or 5 hours today. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is a lot. Well, I'm sure it was lovely. Is that 170? Nice. Welcome in, Byron. Or should I say, I do not do a good Grievous voice impression. General Byron. That would be welcome in. Oh, does this... Oh, this links up here. Fine, we'll fight them first.
What is it?
I don't know why she's not using... Why she's not using that. Oh, I didn't mean to use force push, but you know what? That worked. That works. Yeah, I can't even interact with this door. Okay. She's a sweetheart, still having a little trouble getting all the cats to get along, but the new one is super comfortable with the wife and I. Yeah, nice. KOTOR 2 is going good. We're obviously still very early days. War Bowcaster. But yeah, so far so good. I enjoyed KOTOR 1, I just played through that recently. I finished it last week, so excited to be getting onto the second game. Briefing room console. Check briefing logs. Course change. Onderon?
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Passenger transport. You're a huge fan of this game. Maybe I liked it more than the first one, but I've only played it once. Yeah, okay. I've heard mixed opinions. There's some people here who prefer the first one, some prefer the second. Or they can't choose. Passenger transport.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows it or not.
Distress signal.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
You love how dark the universe is when we start this game. It's really unique from a Star Wars perspective. Oh, you played some more Rebirth LAJS? It keeps getting better, still going slowly. Nice. Are you trying to... Wow. Are you trying to kind of like savor the playthrough and not get through it too quickly? Or do you just don't have much time to play? Because I totally get like wanting to just like, yeah, not rush through it. Sometimes it's nice to just take your time. Really take it all in. Priority override. Combination of both, yeah.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature.
Cough.
Did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
I was like, that's definitely Karth. And I was like, wait, when he said his last name, I was like, that's his last name, isn't it? I just Googled it and it is. Okay. Okay. Apparently, the Republic knew of your exiled status, and they had secretly been monitoring you on the vessel. They even assigned the HK protocol droid to watch you, which is probably how he discovered your presence in the first place. Did I search this room? I already think I already searched this room. Okay. I think that's everything. Can we go to the crew quarters? Let's have a look. So we just go back. This way? Or is it blocked off? I've not been in here yet, but I can see. And then... No, I didn't mean to do that. Are you gonna use your shock?
I hear you.
She's not using it. Maybe... Oh wait, no, now she is. Okay. Okay, she's using both. That's good. Alright, there we go. Easy. Accuracy gloves. Might be something for Atten here. Let's have a look. Oh, we can all level up. He doesn't have any gloves on. Bonus feat, blaster pistol, blaster rifle. Does he have blaster pistol? Let's see. Yeah. He's already got blaster pistol. So I guess we don't really need it then. Unless we have him a rifle, but... Okay. Let's level you guys up. The vanilla version of the game replaced early appearance of Karth with a random vanilla admiral. Okay. Yeah, I figured we'd get more stuff later on. I doubt the game would leave you with the first things that you get. I mean, look, some games do that, but the Final Fantasy 14 cross-region travel test starts in an hour as well. You have to test after dinner. Oh, cool. All right, skills. Sure. That's okay. That's all we can do. Let's level her up. Skills, feats, powers. Nice. Let's just go recommended. And then we've got improved force focus, unarmed specialist. What is that? So maybe we actually shouldn't give her a weapon. I'm looking for the little icon and I don't... Where is it? That's improved force focus. We do have melee weapons finesse. So maybe we give her... Maybe we don't give her the blaster, we give her something else. Jedi defense. We could get advanced Jedi defense. We could give her toughness is probably good for her. They recommend toughness, yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm trying to look for the ones that we got. I was gonna look at the description for them. I can't find the other one. Ooh, mobility. Increased reaction time and speed. I'm gonna have to click through all of them, I think. Jedi sense, dueling, force sensitivity, stealth, melee weapons. Pink lemonade. What were the abilities that we got before I chose toughness? Like once, because we leveled up, they're like, here, you get given these ones. What were they? I know it was. I swear there was one about not using weapons. I don't know if I've misread that or what. I'm just trying to find where it is. Had a lot of snow a couple of days ago. Aww. Weather is jumping back and forth from sunny to snowy. Unarmed specialist. I don't know. I can't find it on here. Oh, you can't see the abilities. You can't purchase. Okay. I'll look at it later. We will get toughness though. Powers. Heal! Can I not get heal? No, she already has heal. I'm like, wait, no. I can choose it. I don't know why I didn't think it was getting selected. We're gonna go heal. What do they recommend? Heal and force scream. Oh, so we get two. I don't know if I want force scream. I might go disable droid. Horror. What is this one? Fear. His power causes all hostile creatures within a 5-meter radius of a target enemy to cower in catatonic fear of the attacking Jedi for 12 seconds. I mean, that could be useful. Yeah, I know I can, when we go back into the menu, I know I can look at their abilities, and I'll look at it in there. If you want to go Kung Fu, it's more feasible in this game. Yeah, okay. Look in the first person view through Cray. Oh, yeah, I should do that. I did it with T3, but I haven't with the other characters. Force deflection. That seems good. But I don't know how long she won't have a lightsaber for. I guess that would go well with throw lightsaber too. Look, Scream doesn't look terrible either, but We did get stun droid before, or we could get stun. Stun might be good, especially because we are fighting some non-droid enemies at the moment. But I know I'm gonna want it for my character, so I'm like, do I do something different for her? Decisions. The force deflection is tempting, but I don't know, maybe we try force scream. Creates a wave of sound that does 3 to 18 points of sonic damage and reduces attributes by 2 points to all enemies 10 meters in front of the attacking character. For 30 seconds. Pink Lemonade, is Scream good in this game, or would it be better to put my points into something like Disable Droid instead? Or even like Horror? I would like to get, you know, Force Lightning, but we can't get that yet either. It's Evil Stasis Field. Yeah. For me, it's Disable Droids. We did get Stun Droid before, so I do like, you know, the droid option here. But I'm like, do I go with what I know, or do I go with something new, something different? What does Master Force Scream do? This power creates a wave of sound that does 7 to 42 points of sonic damage, reduces attributes by 6 points to all enemies within 10 meters for 30 seconds. So, like, I guess it's... kind of like stun, but it's like the dark version of stun, I guess. But does it affect all enemies? It's not just... Okay, it doesn't exclude droids by the looks of it. We might just try it. It's something new. I'm like maybe later on we'll get more for the just, you know, Disable Droid or whatever. But I know I want to get these ones for like my character probably. So let's go with, we'll try Force Scream. It's just use the force to fire a heavy sonic shot, yeah. It's something new, you know. We may as well try that. Fairly useful, yeah. We'll give it a try. And obviously we're getting healed too. Cool. And then my character... okay. Well, we'll do our usual Persuade and Awareness. Let's pop one into Demolitions. Unless we want to get Demolitions up to the same level as Awareness and Persuade. We go Demolitions. Treat Injury. And Computer Use. Maybe we do that. Fairly useful. Also on brand for Krea's nagging. Alright, we got Force Immunity, Stun, and Unarmed Specialist too. Okay. Okay, well, I think I might get Improved Flurry. This is the one, Unarmed Specialist. The characters learn more about hand-to-hand combat and is able to strike much quicker than other combatants, adding an additional 2 to 8 damage to all unarmed attacks. This bonus replaces the one gained from the previous level. I think... at this point, I'm probably going to want to go with... because I've been using Flurry a lot. I reckon if we just get Improved Flurry, that'll be good for now. And then maybe once we end up using 2 weapons, we can do the 2-weapon fighting. I do like having the 2 lightsabers or using a double-bladed lightsaber. But let's go Improved Flurry. And then powers. Anthony, thank you for the hydrate and that I get hangry and the stretch. I hope you're doing well. I can get heal as well. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna look at anything else. I mean, like, Disable Droid, probably good. But we want heal. Easily. So now we can both use heal, which is nice. Perfect. Alright. What do we have on here? War Bowcaster. This is a blaster rifle. Well, that's the proficiency. 2 to 11 energy damage, 28 meters, critical threat. Okay, fully upgradable. I might give that to someone. Targeting visor. Attack modifier +1, saves reflex +1. Okay, let's... So, yeah, okay. This is 1 to 7. This is 2 to 11. And we can't use it with something else. That's okay. That's alright, that's alright. And then... he doesn't have anything on here anyway, so... let's do that. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. I should probably... we'll save once we go in here. We will save. What does this say? Yeah, we read this one already, I think. Doing okay, slowly healing and feeling better, albeit temporary. I won't get totally better till I have a surgery. Yeah, I'm glad you are feeling better though. That's good. And hopefully you can have whatever surgery you need sooner rather than later, so that you can, you know, get even better. Alright, let's go with... do a new one. Okay. The visor looks funny. Okay. What do we got? Lornan implant. We'll have a look at that later. Is it just that one? I think it is just this one. Computer spike. Hmm.
Are you all right?
These were my quarters.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Paragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
What's in here? What was ours? Did we get a lot of our stuff back? Strengthening underlay mark 1. Emma's armband. Emma data pad medpack. Emma, you are requested to report to the Harbinger medical bay. Harbinger? I think that's how you pronounce it. Harbinger. Medical bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this data pad into the medical computer to receive your injections. Our injections. Alright, what do we get? We got an energy shield, an Arcanian, Emma's armband, Constitution +1. I feel like we should wear that. Lornan implant, immunity to electrical and energy. And we got this one too. Alright. We may as well. There we go. Oh, so you got the vaccine and so almost died and had to recover from a coma. Yep. Technically it's too bad I'm not really caring about numbers as long as it gets better. Yeah. Skill too low. Can you open this?
Damn thing's stuck.
Oh, I was gonna have a look. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at. Oh, I think we already saw it from my character. The What's your security at? 7. Mine's at 7 as well. But you could give him the one that gives the bonus, though, and see if we can open it. What's giving me that? That's awareness. Awareness. Fortitude. We could give ourselves the demolitions one. What's giving me security? I said I had a bonus, but unless it's something else. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought Nix was referencing the game, not you, Anthony. doesn't. Pink lemonade. Is it clothing or equipment that is giving me the bonus to security, or is it something else, like something to do with just like leveling up my character? So I don't know why I have the bonus +2. It's my attributes. Right, let's have a look, see if there's anything that can give him more security. I don't think so. That's okay. Yeah, Y2K, I don't need you to backseat to me, thank you. Ah, there it is. I was like, I see them. I see them. It keeps going to critical strike. I don't know. It's kind of annoying that it does that. Yeah, let's get this guy over here. And then she can... shock.
Everyone down!
Some credits. I think that's... well, there's 2 doors in here. I guess we'll go this way first. Unless the other way's a dead end. Let's see if there's a little dead end or not. This is... don't know if it's a dead end. So far it isn't. Okay. I think this might all loop around, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe. Medical bay. I don't know if I want to go to the medical bay yet. Did I... where did you guys come from? Well, I think, is it? No, there's more than one.
More where that came from.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from.
Okay, there's a couple of them. More where that came from. Okay. Now I can search this one. 50 credits. This blaster is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. Okay, so we cannot go this way. We have to go the other way. I will go into the medical bay, but I'm like, don't want to do it yet. Are there going to be more enemies that appear though? We can't, so we have to go through them. Yeah, there's more enemies. We have to go through the medical bay.
This shall not stop us for long.
Everyone down!
There's a decent chunk of these guys, but they're just not good at fighting. Oh. Didn't drop anything? Okay. At least we get experience. Let's have a look.
I hear you.
Oh wait, we've got these thingies. So there's aggressive. That's using grenades, stationary, ranged. Well, yeah, we'll leave him with range. We'll try that.
I hear you.
And then for her, maybe Jedi support? Yeah, we'll keep her on Jedi support. We'll give that a try. Aggressive behavior, pursue. Oh, I'm clicking on it. That's at least it shows me. Hey, Lilith, welcome in. Things are going well. I hope your day is going good. Cool. We still have not left this place, though. We're trying to leave. Emma's Kolto tank. There's mine. Does it say anything? This Kolto tank appears to be active. Do you wish to heal yourself? Sure, let's do it. I don't know if I need to be healed. We may have taken some damage, so, you know, that's good. There's a medical console. Which we will probably need to interact with, but I want to search this place first. Oh. Is that droid over there a friend? Damaged medical droid. We'll see. Aratech droid oxidizer. Chemicals. We'll leave it alone. I don't know if we're gonna need it. We'll see. You're doing good. Had lunch at Cabramatta today. Nice. Open your inventory when you get a chance. I'm not sure what you're getting that security bonus from. Yeah, okay. I just had a look before and I was like, I don't know. Let me just look at these and then I'll look at my equipment. Okay, Ion 3 to 8 damage. Plus 1 to 10 versus droid. That's it. So I've got the retinal combat implant, survey gear, insulated gloves, paragus mining shield, miner uniform, Emma's armband, safety harness. This one does only gives constitution. Like, I looked through all of these before and none of them say, like, security plus whatever it is. I already did this. Look, I'm in Visa. Hello, hello. So unless I'm missing it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, good, JS. Yeah, I clicked that before and I was like, I can't see where I'm getting it from. I wasn't sure if it was from gear or something else. Hey, there's a lab station. Okay. I don't know if I want to make anything. I don't have the skill to make that, or yeah. We need treat injury 10, so we don't have that yet. I honestly don't feel like I need any of these. We don't need to make anything. I don't think we can open. Yeah, we can't open these doors. That's okay. And I'm pretty sure this is just the same. This is just the same place. Yep. But they're following me.
More where that came from.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from.
You gonna fight? Oh no. Yeah, I did see that I can craft med packs, which is nice. It'll be good once I can make the advanced ones. Okay. I guess we'll try this door first. Lots of goodies in here, hopefully. Battle stimulant. Okay. What's in here? Alright, nothing like amazing, but you know, I won't say no. I'll take it. That's a turbolift. Hello. I'm gonna fight. Why isn't it? Why is it only letting me fight these ones? I don't know. That's fine. We'll be okay.
This shall not stop us for long.
More where that came from.
There we go. Done. This one again will lead around here. Is there any items on the bodies here? Nope, and I'm guessing this is not able to be opened. Cool. Let's have a look in this little room, and then I assume we go into the one with the blue door on it to progress. Hello. This door appears deactivated. That's weird that okay, the little circle wasn't showing up. Droid maintenance data pad. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters, with the captain, in maintenance, and even in med lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Okay, so this one oh. Unlike the others, this protocol droid appears to have been purposefully sabotaged. Well, I'm guessing that was like HK, probably. What does my journal say, though? You found a sabotage protocol droid on the Harbinger vessel. It is likely that the HK unit sabotaged it so it could take the protocol droid's place and have free run of the ship. Sounds about right. Okay. Hey, Horror Junkie, welcome in. You found this one more enjoyable than the first one due to more stuff to do in a way, which I will not spoil when we'll just let. Yeah, cool. So far, I mean, like, I feel like I haven't really done much yet. But so far I'm enjoying it. Thank you for lurking. You just got back from a run. We've met a couple of the invisible dudes. But I don't feel like much has happened so far yet. We've got Kreia and...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not Karth in our party. Not much, yeah. Would you stop saying that? What's wrong? Your bad feeling is going to be replaced by blinding pain if you don't be quiet. Save your feelings for when we're out of here. Just shut up and keep moving. What's wrong? Okay, we'll be nice.
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
How do you know that? We'll have to be careful then, and we have to keep moving. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Atten has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game.
What is it? Why are we stopping?
Can I talk to you? We should talk to the characters now that they're in my party. You might feel like you haven't done much, but your thoroughness is nice so we can really see everything. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't feel like much progress, but yes, I do like to be very thorough. Look, I mean, is it Nershock? This ability will never be mentioned again. I'm going to try to remember that ability. Yeah. What do you know about Paragus? So why were you locked up again? Let's ask him about this.
I know we need to get out of here. Like I said, it's a minefield looking for any excuse to blow.
Can you tell me why you were locked up here at least?
Look, I'd be happy to share my whole life story when we aren't getting chased by assassin droids and Sith troops, alright?
Okay. So he doesn't want to talk right now, which is understandable. Kreia.
What is it? This is not the time for questions.
It's the time for answers. Who's pursuing us and why?
They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk and the Harbinger. I did not expect them to find us so quickly. We must escape this facility. If we remain here, then we will die.
Okay. So we don't want to talk. We do want to save, though. We do want to save. Let's do a new one. Let's have a little look around. Nothing there. What's through here? Is it the shirtless guy? Yep.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
She got a sword.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
This is a good idea. You're just doing what like Bastila did. Ugh. Oh, okay. I was like, which... Is that where she went in there? Maybe that was. Hey, Bunny. How you doing? Dark Padawan robe. Hells yeah. Does it look good? The dark robes are really ugly in KOTOR 1. Does it look nice? We'll see once we loot the rest of this place. And a vibroblade. Okay. But this one gives me the immunity stuff, but also fashion. Also, we're using a vibro cutter that's 1 to 10, critical threat 19 to 20. One to 6. That's 1 to 10, 19, 20. Balanced. Burst 2 weapon penalty if used in the offhand. I mean, I guess we could go 2. It's upgradable. 2. Let's do that. Okay. The robes don't look bad. They look kind of nice. Three days to go, Bunny. 3 days till what? Alright, let's have a look at the engine maintenance console. I don't want to use those things just yet, so we'll search around first in case we need to. Vibro butt. Oh, your first shift at the new job. Ooh, and it's a night shift. Well, hopefully it's quiet so you can, like, you know, learn everything without being bombarded with customers. Okay, a workbench. Well. Ah, that's his... Yeah, okay. I mean, we may as well give it something. We got nothing there. Basic Ionite Edge. Bonus 1 Ion versus Droid 1 to 4. Keen. Bonus 1 to 3 Slashing. Ionite alloy produces the inverse charge of its surroundings, creating a disrupting effect to electronic systems. The modifications require a workbench with adequate tools and a weapon of high quality marked as upgradable. Mulanine, I don't know how to say that, is an ideal building material for melee weapons as it holds an edge very well. The modifications require a workbench. Blah, blah, blah. Neutronium is a highly durable and resilient material used in the creation of Durasteel. It can be used to increase the damage inflicted by a blade. Maybe we go with this one. Cool. Nice. Let's give him... What do we want? Let's see. Have a field day with all the upgrades in this game. Yeah. Keen is good. I do like the extra just physical damage upgrade though. Okay, so this is immunity to cold and fire and resistance. Regeneration 1. 10% immunity versus energy. Strength +1. Pink lemonade. What does regeneration 1 exactly mean? Does that mean I have faster regeneration of like health? I get 1 extra HP. Kind of lame, yeah. We're not using him for strength either, so maybe we just give him one of these. Let's have a look at the bowcaster. Keen. What exactly, and you guys can pink lemonade me this, what exactly does Keen do? I think I got told in the first game, but I've forgotten what it actually does. We've got on hit properties, stun, DC 14, 29% chance for 2 rounds. I do like stunning enemies. That's nice. A better critical threat range. Yeah, okay. Massive criticals 2. Damage bonus 1. Energy. Attack modifier +1. Massive criticals 1. Maybe go with this one. Okay. Well, at least we've done some upgrading. Alrighty. It doubles the critical range, yeah. If it's a 1920 for a critical, Keen will make it 1720. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Maintenance door locked. Can we just not can we not open it at all? No. Maintenance door. Maybe we need. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Reroute the maintenance control system or slice the maintenance control system. We've got more parts, so let's reroute. Open maintenance doors to the ion engines. Here we go. Cool. Is it 18, 20, not 17? Well, at least I know that it just makes the critical threat range better. It's very red in here. Look at this red lighting. I do like that. Okay, main ion engine control. Can I don't think we'll be able to. Yeah, no. We probably need to use the computer for that. Let's have a look. Activate engine maintenance procedure. Oh, that's literally it? Okay. I thought there might be more to it.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragus facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
We need to, and because T3 is in here, I'm pretty sure. It's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is. And you need to trust me, come on. The past few hours have been crazy. In case you were sleeping, now keep moving. Then stay here and die. We're gonna go with 1.
All right.
but I know I'm gonna regret this.
Oh, this guy.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Did he just chop her hand off?
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand felt like it was being dipped in molten carbonite. Kreia, I think she was wounded badly. I don't know, but we need to keep going. Nothing, let's keep moving. I'll go with one.
You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving.
He's like, you're fine, let's go. Everything's okay. No worries, JS. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the don't get hangry. Hey, there's our T3. Well, so that the tyrant looking dude was Kreia's Padawan apprentice, I guess.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. How did you survive? Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, we'd have never made it this far. Then let's go. Yay! He has the ability to make programming spikes on demand and can also upgrade items if asked. Okay. Can I recover the mine? I think I can. Yeah, we can. I don't know if we need much more in demolitions then. Hangar 25 control conduit. Looks like this container was deliberately tossed here. The control circuit looks important. Oh, hello. Is it just you? The other ones just look like they're working, maybe. He is alive. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in.
More where that came from.
Oh, this little fucker. There we go.
More where that came from.
Any others that way? It doesn't look like it.
More where that came from.
I should look at T3, what we want.
More where that came
Maybe
from.
Ranged? What, He's got a gun. Watch out of the... Watch out, watch out, watch out!
More where that came from.
Let's do that. Keep our distance. Oh, I want to get the mine. Here we go. Recover mine. Let's do this. Don't mind me.
More where that came from.
Did I get that? I did. I don't think I recovered it. Oh, failure. Oh, okay. Well, let's disable mine then. I guess it must be a... high level one. Anyway, let's go back and collect all the stuff. Droid upgrade slot. Welcome in, Lizard. Hello. And think yes, Cadoza, we got some nice robes. By the way, if nobody pointed this out before, this type of combat is pretty much what's in Dragon Age Origins as well, since I know people have talked about that game before. Right, I have not played any Dragon Age game, and I will say, from what I saw, the combat didn't really appeal to me, but if it's like this, then I don't mind this combat, so... that makes me a little more interested in the game. Successful defusing and recovering mine skill demands increase significantly while under fire. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I should have taken them down first. That's all right. I am doing well, Lizard. I hope you're doing good. No, that's not. We'll talk to him. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll talk to you. You look like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. Oh, oh, that sad little deet. What class did I choose? I chose the balanced one, so I think that's Sentinel. Failure means just the failed roll. Yeah, okay, so I can try it again. Yeah. I think I was just like, I'm in combat, let's just get rid of it. Like, yeah. Did you see the Acolyte trailer? Has me hopeful the fighting will actually be cool again. I did see the trailer, yes. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I will definitely watch it when it comes out. All the skills, yep. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame. Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let me take a look. The change in sound there, it's funny. All done, how do you feel? Due to your computer skills, T3 has gained a +1 intelligence. There we go. T3 is best boy. The show can be super dumb. I just want good Star Wars fights again. It's been a long time since I played Dragon Age Origins. Last time I played it was when the PS3 was still out and PS4 wasn't even announced, really. Yeah, I know Kieran played it for the first time. I was gonna say last year, but I think it must have been the year before then. He liked it, and I know Dragon Age has a very, like, is intense the right word? Intense fan base. That's what I've noticed. It's 400 years before the prequels, High Jedi Council. What do you mean? I faded out there for a second. You were shut down. Glazed look, what are you talking about? We're with one. I have other questions for you. You look like you're in need of some routine maintenance. Just sit tight, this won't take long. Uh-oh. A cult following, yeah. KOTOR is something of a cult following as well. Yeah, yeah. Origins is the best, and with a history of Anthem and Mass Effect Andromeda, I have zero faith in BioWare to make Dragon Age 4 good. Okay, so BioWare made Dragon Age and Mass Effect. They're both games that I haven't played, but are on my list. Whoops, must have left my Hydro Spanner in there. We'll try again later. For now, I have questions for you. Let's try to upgrade his memory again. Oh no. You weren't complaining last time. Okay, we can't do that. Can you upgrade an item for me? Okay, so yeah, we can go to him. That's really cool that we can go to him to upgrade our items. We don't need to go to a workbench. Cool. Oh, well, I didn't intend to talk to him, but you know what? It worked out well. Oh, I should look at what T3 has equipped. And we can upgrade T3 and me. BioWare made Dragon Age, Mass Effect, and KOTOR 1. So BioWare didn't make KOTOR 2? And the first two Baldur's Gate games. Mass Effect is great. I've heard great things about Mass Effect. They also made Anthem, which was hot. Is that a more recent game? So attack modifier +1, skills awareness +2. Bonus feat, droid upgrade class 2. Do I have that though? We already have it. Unless I accidentally equipped it. I don't have it, so maybe we do that. Computer use +2. Regenerate vitality points. I mean, we do that already, but maybe we give him the computer +2. We'll give him this one. Do we have any that aren't limited use? No. There's any we've got. Nothing there. That's computer use +2. That's the only one we've got. Okay. All right. Let's level him up. Basically everything BioWare has done since being acquired by EA has been less than good. Dexterity, sure. He uses guns. Cool. I'm happy with that. Another one. Feats. Okay, we don't have many to choose from. What do they recommend? Improved gearhead, which that seems to make sense. Gives a +2 skill point bonus to repair, security, and computer use. There's the 2-weapon fighting. We could give him toughness. Maybe we give him toughness. We could also give him I don't think I need to give him demolitions. Weapon focus, blaster pistol. Improved caution. Don't really need that. Let's give him toughness to start with. Alright, and then my character. Decisions. Let's go persuade and awareness. Do we want more security? We want more treat injury so we can craft the med packs. I think we needed 10 for that, so I don't know if that's worth getting now. We'll go treat injury. Computer use. And what else? So this is good for electronic locking devices. Hey Matrix, welcome in. We could do that. All right, feats. I could get improved toughness. What do they recommend? Conditioning. This is a +1 bonus to all saving throws. I mean, I feel like conditioning will be good, but This feat subtracts 10% of any damage over 20 points suffered. Plus the extra vitality point per level. I'm gonna go improved toughness, I think. Powers. What do I want? What do they recommend? Force Scream. They want to give me Force Scream? We could go Disable Droid. Or we could get stunned, but I might go Disable Droid because we are fighting droids at the moment. Let's go Disable Droid. Okay. Done. Look, it's gone a little bit, it's a little bit higher now. This conduit looks like it was surgically removed from a critical door control circuit and dumped down in the fuel lines along with T3. Without it, it would be almost impossible to open the door it is normally connected to during an emergency lockdown. Okay. Cool. Do I want to look up here first? I was like, where are you? I think we want to go in here first. Yeah. That'll probably just be items and stuff. Which we will want. No. Okay, let's go with this one. And the mine went off. Okay. It is what it is.
I hear you.
There we go. Anything else? How did I see? All right. I am getting very hungry. I'm like, what's the time? It is almost 2:30. So, yeah, I need to have lunch. But it'd be nice if we could just finish up this section right here. Shut down emergency field to exit ramp. Let's do it. Hey. Very nice. Very, very nice. Look at me in a Reaper. How you doing? This takes you back. And Vito, thank you for the don't get hangry and the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. Let's pause while I do that. I will. I've got my lunch. It's here. I just actually got to take the break and eat. Okay, there's a lot of guys here. They're running away, so let's do
More where that
that.
came from.
We're gonna run out of powers, so let's go in and attack.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
Oh, alright. Cool. We good? Did you guys drop anything? I don't think they did. Alright, so that might be where we need to go. I need to look at my map. And shooting at point blank range. Oh yeah, this is... I don't think we can get through here. But I think we've been on the other side before, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's have a look. You also played the first KOTOR, right? Yes, yeah, I did. So we finished that last week. I liked it. It was good. I did not at all expect the twist, like the reveal in the game. Had no idea. But yeah, I liked it. So it's the hangar base. I think that is where we need to go. That's where we came from. I think so. I'm glad nobody spotted it. Yeah. I think we had a couple people who were like keeping an eye out. They were like, if anyone tries to spoil this reveal, like they were ready. Here and I just had like no idea. I was just like, oh. Okay. Oh, there's a few of them. Okay.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
You're gonna attack this guy first. Well, that's okay. He's dead. More where that came from. If someone tried to spoil, I was ready to break the rules of Twitch and ban despite not being a mod. I think, did you ask me about, was it you who asked me about the move command? Because I have like the exclamation point move command. So if there's no mods here, right? Anyone can do that. So I don't look at anything before that, just in case. Yeah, you asked on day one. Yeah, I was like, I remember someone asking about that. I think that was you. Oh. What, the console? That's such a good idea. Yeah. It's handy, especially when you don't have mods around, but you have, you know, other people who might know the game really well and they know if something's going to be a spoiler or not. Yes, just like that, Anthony. It works. It does. It doesn't completely fill my chat box, but at least if I see it, I know not to look above it, right? We can spoil it though. There is a war, but stars are not the ones fighting it. There's stars and there's wars.
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
Oi! Don't call him a piece of junk. He said he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs to access the hangar terminal up on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of utility droids in many years ago. I'll explain someday when we're not being chased by 100 or more stealth Sith killers. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
I'm not gonna let you. Jeez. To be honest, you have much better self-control than I do. If I saw that command, my eyes would immediately go to what was right above it. I definitely don't want to see spoilers. So, look, there is slight curiosity, but there's like, no, don't spoil me or tell me what to do, you know. Right, you don't even like spoilers, but you'd still be curious. I think if I was a viewer, I would be much more curious to look at it. Hey, Blackout, welcome in. It's going good. I think we're almost going to be leaving Paragus. Is that what this place is called? Hopefully. I was looking at something here and I forget. Journal? Did it say anything? We still got this bonus mission. So we need to get up to a was it these? My map as well. So I haven't been this way. That's the fuel depot sub-level. Maybe we go that way. Also, we can level up these guys. Hangar bay door. Okay. Actually, if we get T3 might have better computer skills than me, probably. There is a Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, the MMO. And continue to provide content for different combat, but a fully fleshed out universe. I'm a firm believer that if a story relies on a big twist or something to be good, then it is not well written to begin with, and you should still be able to enjoy the writing if you know. However, that doesn't mean I like being spoiled. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Like the twist added to the story, but the story was still great, you know. Another thing was when I played Chrono Trigger for the first time, I had like a big thing spoiled for me, and so it didn't ruin the story. But I don't know if you guys were here when I was playing that. I was pissed off though. I was so pissed off that someone said that, and it was like it's like a big spoiler for the probably the biggest spoiler in the game. So I still enjoy this story, and it was fantastic. Highly recommend Chrono Trigger if you guys haven't played it. But yeah. I'm too curious for my own good. Curiosity kills the cat, as the saying goes. You highly recommend the Mass Effect trilogy. You could give the 4th installment a miss. Yeah, I hear fantastic things about Mass Effect. It's been on my list for a while, and I haven't played any of them yet, but yeah. Banhammer came out, I imagine. Oh, yeah. And it was annoying because I was looking at the chat box when the message came through, so there was no way a mod or anyone else could, like, help with that either. So it was like, I was looking at it and I just saw it pop up. Shoopaf, thank you for the 200 bits. It's on my birthday, although it is like a month away. Thank you. That guy knew what he was doing too, despite being coy about it. Yeah. And I remember they asked me a question being like, hey, where are you up to in the game? And I was mid-explaining it. And then they're like, oh, has blah, blah, blah happened yet? And I'm like, can you let me finish explaining this to you? And don't ask me if something's happened yet if it hasn't happened yet, because then you're spoiling it for me. Like, it was, yeah. Like, I definitely think it would have been done on purpose. You need to play Chrono Trigger. I think I was too young to follow the story. Yeah, Igloo, it's so good. And it's like, I think it's an easy turn-based game as well. Like, you don't need to be fantastic at turn-based. Even if it's like your first one, I think it's a good one. Mass Effect is a great series to play. Is Igloo following you, Stu? You need to be nice to Stu. He can ban you on like 4 channels. I really like you now. Reaper, do you play games with other community members because your username sounds familiar. Speaking of spoilers, I'm really fighting the urge to look up if Aerith's still... Spoilers, Nix, if anyone hasn't played it. I'm not going to read it out loud, just in case. I know. It's just, I'm not going to say it out loud in case people are listening and don't want to see that information. So just quick little, maybe some spoilers for Final Fantasy VII if you haven't played it yet. But yeah. I raided into yesterday. Yeah, I raided Rach yesterday. Yeah, okay. I was like, I swear I've seen your username before. Unless it was like a username that was like very similar but slightly different. So I was like, am I right or not? I don't know. But yes, I know Rach and I know Scarlet. Met both of them, IRL and Ethan. Yeah. Okay. Replace hanger control power conduit to open door. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's the one we want. Do we want to do anything else here? Run diagnostic on demands. Damage systems? I mean, we could try that. That was me. Yeah, okay. You lurk a lot in my streams because you're often streaming when I'm at work. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Sure. Access to the Paragus emergency subsystems have been rerouted to a fuel depot, computer terminal, and the connecting circuits have been burned out with a mining laser, preventing remote access. Don't know if we need to do that. Hangar logs. I may have already looked at these before. Transmit asteroid orbital drift charts to Ebon Hawk Nava computer. Access denied. Download asteroid orbital drift charts. The orbital drift charts are constantly being updated. If you download the charts now, they will quickly become obsolete. Download the charts just before takeoff. Okay. Remote camera controls. We haven't looked at these. Main cargo hold. Security cargo room. Maybe we did. Run diagnostic on damaged systems. Signal unit destroyed. Okay.
I hear you.
Alright. Oh, thank you, Shoepath. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sure, we'll do this.
More where that came from.
I should... Ooh, ouch. That actually didn't do much damage. I'll level up the other guys. Oh, in here. Okay, I guess I will go to you and then there's the other ones in the other area.
More where that came from.
Where are the others? And I'll level them up after this, so if they've taken damage, then they will just heal again.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Okay. really do need to have my lunch though. Failed. Who? I thought he couldn't die. Interesting.
More where that came from.
That's fine. We'll take down these two. And then we'll go back.
More where that came from.
There we go. We done? For now? We could bash it open, or we could average sonic mine, minor sonic mine with 30 ones we've got. I don't know what T3's security's at. He's got good security. Vibration cell, enhanced energy cell. Cool.
Just say the word.
Alright. You got stuck being on trial in KOTOR 1. Droid Deflector Mark 1. Oh, okay, so if I... So, hang on, let me have a look at... I keep wanting to call him Karth. Atten. He has 9 demolitions. What do I have? 10. So he probably could pick them up. Maybe we get him to be sneaky. So they will follow. But maybe if I go with stationary and then stationary, will they stay there? No, they won't. Okay. Aggressive. He's back to aggressive. Let's go with ranged.
I hear you.
And then ranged. I don't know how to use... Activate, like, stealth mode. I don't know. Pink Lemonade, how do I activate stealth mode? Unless, maybe he doesn't have any. Does he have stealth? He does. Yeah, he's got 14. I don't know how to activate it. Oh, we got these Gamorrean gauntlets. Damage physical +4. Attack modifier -1 when unarmed. Upgrade material, upgrade material. Okay. Main screen. First you need to activate solo or it's useless. That's what I was, I don't know if you saw, but I was trying to do that. And it, I forgot it's the different, it's... Okay, I was trying to do this, but I was doing these ones instead. Obviously that was wrong. That dude's getting really close though. He wasn't that close before. And then we can go stealth from here. Okay.
Wait here.
Oh, we're invisible and we're slow. Skill too low. That's annoying. Okay, well, we'll find this guy from a distance and then I will do it. That's okay.
I hear you.
That's
Just
not what
say
I
the
meant
word.
to do. Well, I mean, we can try to recover it, but that guy might try to fight me. Yeah. G3! Jesus. It's fine. This is why I tried to do it.
More where that came from.
It's okay. It's fine, we don't need to pick them up. T3 is trolling. Yep. Did I miss anything from here? I don't think so. Pure Star Wars bot fashion. Okay. Now, you guys, stay there, please. Don't get near me. Hooray! You know what? Solo mode is great. I don't think there was solo mode in KOTOR 1, was there? Love that for me. So good. There we go. That worked out much better. Help that there was no enemies though. Alright. Well, okay. Don't know if we're gonna go there. I'm gonna take a break here because I need to have lunch. It's almost 3 p.m. and I'm bad. And I should have my lunch much earlier than this. So I'm gonna do that. Nothing there. Let's do a save. It's been a little while. I'll do that. Okay. And we'll level up our characters and we'll explore this spot when I get back. I think there was because of the Rancor bit. So I don't know if that was like I don't know if that happened because we needed to be like stealthy or if there was a specific solo mode. I don't remember. If there was, I didn't use it. I probably should have. But yeah, I don't know if it was just like if you put on you activated the stealth mode that it basically made it stealth and solo. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I gotta have some food. If you guys need to get some food, get some water, get up and stretch your legs. I'll go to the bathroom or do something else. Now's a good time for it. But yeah, enjoy the clips and I will be back. Hopefully. I'll try to be quick. All right. This lady. Nice. Oh. She went flying into the water. Oh, oh, we can roll through the leaves. Look at that. Cute. Oh, damn it. I know, Fee, shut the fuck up. Fuck. I'm getting out of here. That thing was fucking close. Is this a safe room? For fuck's sake. When they trumble back, shoot again? Trumble? Oh my god! What the fuck? How did I get through there? I don't know. There was a lot of zombies. I'm apparently a pro player now. Oh, I can use the sink. All right. Oh, it's all yellow. And I can use the toilet. So much detail. Okay, we're doing it. We're going in the water. Fuck this shit. It jiggled, but I don't know if... No! 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 Ugh! Fuck off! Oh. We'll just run in. It's fine. Is it fine though? Gah ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Har 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 har. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. So much laughing. Okay. Why don't we pause before we go through here? Come on.
Sorry?
Why don't we take a break now?
Yeah. Let's take a break. I don't know why you think I don't want to take a break.
Come on! Roger! Come on! Come on!
Chris! Come on!
I thought I was dead. Oh, fuck. Second try. You gonna hop back on my lap? Nope. Oh, nope. Nope. This is apparently the new look. This is the new look. You want any more? Yeah, there we go. I thought that shadow was something. Ah, that is something there. What was this room? Gross. I'm just fucking. What the fuck? I'm just running. I didn't use the dash, so I had an extra dash. I'm not getting that strawberry. Fuck the strawberry. Wait, what? Is there something there? There's something blocking me. What the fuck? Ah! 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 What? I feel like these guys should be like enemies, but they're not.
even mean to laugh, but that was great.
I think if we like did what I did last time, get really close to him and then just try to not get hit until like the last second. That might be like the safest option. If the fucking... yeah. Oh, I need to fucking go get it. No. Oh my god, I did it! Here we go! Why is this game so stressful? Cool.
You're naked.
I should probably put some clothes on. Oh shit. That was close. Oh, you're not dead yet. Wait. What? Excuse me? Does me saying hearts sound really weird? Hearts? I don't say like heart. Is that like, do Americans say like Kingdom Hearts? You're not gonna roll. Okay, we'll do that. You can go. What was that sound that I made? I got a watermelon! It's fucking crabs. Nope, 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 nope. Can I talk to you? Hello? I am a little cat. Pay attention to me. Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stay out of your way. I didn't want to risk getting it worse, so it felt really nice to be able to just kind of relax on Wednesday. What are you doing, Audrey? No! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh my god. No, fuck off, you bitch. Fuck you. There's a kitty cat. I can pet the cat. Love that.
A little hanky-panky. Uh-huh.
Look at this little hairless kitty cat. You gonna eat your food?
I
You
know
another
you
pat?
want me.
Are you talking to me, lady? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. First try. First try. I had no idea where it was. Oh, it's this thing. What? I just one-shot a boss. First try. One shot, no hit. Dangling bodies everywhere. No, there is a real one! Fuck you! No! You pieces of shit. Oh wait, do I get the light off this? Can I take the light? I got a flashlight! Fuck you! It's fine. We didn't get hurt. And try. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Kingdom Hearts. Did that clip play? That clip is an old one. Alright, let's level these guys up. Droid upgrade class 2. Hey, so we can get rid of that other the thing that we had. See what my intelligence is at. I'll try to remember after I level these guys up. Yeah. What was for lunch? I've been having a bean mix for my lunches on stream lately. It's basically just cannellini beans. You kind of like partially mash them, mix in some nutritional yeast and mustard seeds. And if I want to be like more extravagant, I can add more things to it, but yeah. It's healthy. I used to have Vegemite and vegan cheese sandwiches, but I'm like, it's not the healthiest. So this has been a good alternative so far. Okay. Alex, hello Alex, how you doing? Let's go with the recommended. That's it. All right, and then what's his name? Atten down here. We got sneak attack 4. Okay, and oh, it's just skills anyway. Let's just do that. Okay, so his demolitions are going up too. Cool. All right, my characters. So we're getting a bonus with Constitution, so maybe that's upping our the other stat that we're looking at. Intelligence is at 14 plus 2. Is it the Constitution? I'm guessing that's it. I mean, this one gives me +1. You're doing pretty good, that's good. I'm well. What could be healthy? I mean, Vegemite's not bad for you. It's very salty, so you don't want to have too much. But it's got like B vitamins in it. But it was probably more the vegan cheese. It's like, it's not going to be the healthiest for you. Yeah. I think if I had more on the, like with the cheese and the Vegemite, you know, you can make it healthier. But then it's not really good for stream. Because either if I make it in advance, things might get icky, you know, overnight, or just during the day. Or it's going to be annoying to eat. The reason your security is +2 is because it is an intelligence-based skill. So it is getting a bonus of +2 from you having 14 intelligence. Right. Cool. That makes sense. If that bread ain't black, you ain't got enough Vegemite. That's a bit much for me. Had to look it up. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's obviously like a reason for it. It's just figuring out that reason. All right, so we've got the decontamination console. This is where we came from. I don't think there's anything else really back here, so I guess it's just this. Read out the main console system. Slice the system. You know what, let's... Who has the best computers? We've got 10. T3 is 16. He's got 3. So, T3. Now it's only one part to reroute it. We have more parts than spikes, so let's do that. Access remote camera controls. Decontamination chamber. Yeah, alright. Have you done other Souls games or just Elden Ring? No, I've played them all. I've played them all, love them. My first one, I played them in a really weird order. I played Dark Souls 3 first, and then Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls Remake, Sekiro. And that was all before Elden Ring came out, and then obviously Elden Ring when that came out. So, completely out of order. Would have made more sense if I, you know, went like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really matter about the others. But yes, I love the Soulsborne games. Welcome in, Malaria Man. Hello. Conversely, each 2 points below 10 gets a -1. You did Dark Souls 2, 3, and then 1, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and I've got Demons queued. Yeah, nice. I enjoyed the Demon Souls remake. I haven't played the original Demon Souls. It's probably one of my least favorite, but it's still really good. Right? Yeah, I won't say anything. I won't say anything else, but yeah. Attempt to shut down the decontamination system. It's 4 spikes. I mean, would we be fine? Do we need to shut the decontamination down? Let's see. Oh, that's the only place we can look at. Open decontamination chamber. Oh, it's still in effect, so we can't open it. I mean, let's use... Yeah, we'll use the spikes. We'll do it. Fine. Open the chamber. Cool. There we go. At least it was cheaper for T3 to use them. Oh, you've watched playthroughs of it. Okay. The boss looks cool visually, but seem more mechanic-based than other Souls. So I actually found Demon Souls to be the easiest. So Demon Souls Remake actually counts your deaths. And I think I only died like 20 times, I think, in the entirety of my playthrough. I first tried every boss in Demon Souls except for one, and that one I second tried. I definitely think the areas leading up to bosses are more difficult than the bosses, usually. But yeah, I almost got a first try to every boss run. So it was a bit frustrating, especially because it was like a gravity death too. I was like, ugh. So annoying. Okay, we're here. I see some droids, but let's look around. Items. Aha. So in this game, I seem to be able to like push characters and stuff out of the way, which is really nice. Whereas in KOTOR 1, it was like if they were in your way, you had to change to them to move out. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, we do have a command and it shows the order in that I have played them. And for my first playthrough of any Soulsborne game, I do know summons as well. Optimized interface, motion tracker. See if we can give those to T3, see if they're any good. Anything else? Okay, so you do want to fight me. I don't think they couldn't see me from back here, which is why they weren't fighting us. But I think we have to see them for them to actually fight. What if we just go over here? I'm gonna ignore you for this for the moment. Okay. I guess we'll find this one. There we go. Sorry. Did you drop anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's look at my journal. I don't want to like I don't want to leave here and I miss anything. You beat the Bloodborne final boss and secret boss first time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think the final boss didn't take me many attempts. I'm gonna guess like 3. And then I also got secret boss first try as well. I definitely got, when I was playing it, I was led to try to get like, for that to happen. I didn't know obviously, but it was just like, you should do these things. Okay, so we've got recent history. Yeah, this is the sabotage protocol droid. Recover Ebon Hawk. We're literally doing that right now. And this is talking to Kreia, which we will do once we've left Paragus. So it's only this one that looks like we have to finish. Let's do a save. You love my red hair? Thank you. I did dye it recently, so it's nice and bright. I will ask Pink Lemonade for the recent history bonus mission here. Do I need to like retrace my steps to complete this journal entry? Or am I okay to hop onto the Ebon Hawk? It'll sort itself out. No, I don't need to retrace my steps. So yeah, I'm all okay to get onto the Ebon Hawk, and I just don't want to like progress and then it will just it'll flush itself out as you play. Cool. Good to know. Sweet. Well, I think we're done here then. Flush itself out. Cool. This is the loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Thank you for the warning of the point of no return. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Also, sorry you guys can't see the cutscene. The Ebon Hawk is just attacking other people. Oh, you can see this. Oh. Okay. I was like, maybe I would be better using the mouse for this. Where the fuck did all these guys come from? Where were they? I don't know why they're running so close to where I'm shooting from. Not very smart. I got an achievement for that. Is this the opening mission, isn't it? Yeah. So like basically we wake up, we're on the Ebon Hawk as T3, and then we find our character on well we all end up on this mining facility, Paragus. And this is where we still are. Kreia, your hand, what happened? It got chopped off.
There is no time. We must leave.
Alright, sorry you can't see this one. The Ebon Hawk is flying away. We're still getting shot at, so there's obviously still some people left. They're shooting from that other ship. And that other ship that docked there is chasing us. We're flying away through the asteroid field.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Oi! Stop calling him a trash compactor. Your dialogue glitched. Oh. I mean, everything seems okay. Is everything okay with the game? Look, can you fly this thing or not? Is there anything you can do? Keep as much distance between them and us as you can. Can we jump to hyperspace? Fire on the asteroids. Maybe the explosion will destroy them. Just do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this. Let's go with... Is there anything you can do? There's a glitch where it auto-skips the dialogue. Oh, okay.
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
I think I tried to get some information that would help us get out of here, unless we already got that. Just do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
We don't have any choice. Do it. No, someone might still be alive in the facility. There's got to be another way. Keep evading them until we clear the field, and we'll try to jump to hyperspace. I'll go with 3.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cutscene. We're flying through. Oh, they hit one of the asteroids. And they're exploding. The other ship is... Okay, we're jumping to hyperspace. We got away.
Well,
don't know about the
now
other
that we
ship
just
though.
killed the planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
The Harbinger was on its way to Telos. Why are these Sith looking for me? How do we stop them? I've heard enough and none of this interests me. Why are they looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I'm not a Jedi, not any longer.
Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But last of the Jedi? That can't be true.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant? But those Jedi who survived, what happened to them? We'll ask about we'll go on. You were super tired. You fell asleep for a couple of hours. I hope it was a good nap, Katie.
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
Yeah, I hope you didn't screw up your sleep schedule either. I know what that's like, though. Is it just me, or does all the best Star Wars stuff happen in reference? Clone Wars, excluding the awesome animated series, Mandalorian Wars, Jedi Civil War, etc.? Who knows, maybe one day they'll, like, make stories about those things. If any survivors still live, we need to warn them. Then the Jedi are dead, gone, and good riddance. If there are any survivors still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Before, you said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos? Telos? I don't know how to say that.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Telos.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
Hey Mandel, welcome in. The Jedi Civil counts. The Jedi Civil War is the events of KOTOR 1. Is it though, or does it happen after KOTOR 1? I am enjoying it, Katie, I am. How did you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
That's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How do we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
T3 knows.
Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He's just trying to join the conversation. He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Why are they so mean to T3? We got away from the Sith. Now how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're going to keep coming. They're eager to fight us. I say we fight back. So what do you think we should do? I've had enough. None of this interests me. Let's go with 1.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
But we have no other choice.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
The Mandalorian Wars were my choice. If these Sith threaten me, then they die. This is self-defense, not war. We must stop them. There's no other option. Is there someplace we could hide or run to? The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I have nothing to lose now. How bad could it be? I turned away from war once. I can do it again. If I do not try, then we have lost anyway. A Jedi's life is a sacrifice. It is a small price to pay. If evil is not fought, then we sacrifice the galaxy. Only the Sith will pay the price for crossing me. If I do not try, then we have lost anyway. If evil is not fought, then we sacrifice the galaxy.
Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also, in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Well... You mean that not hand of hers, because she doesn't have that hand anymore. She seemed well enough for someone who had just lost her hand. I'm sure she can take care of herself. You're right, she may need help. Can you handle things up here? I'll go check on her then. Also, yeah, light side points. Cray was like, you know, I'm not feeling too good. It's like, yeah, I don't blame you. You had your hand chopped off.
Look, not like I care or anything.
Oh, okay. You're gonna say, no, I didn't mean to do that. We need to like unlock the map of the the Ebon Hawk again. Security system. Oh. Okay. Low security door. Damaged HK unit. This looks like HK. His colors. This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Let's try and repair it. It looks as if this droid is missing 4 critical components. Its droid processor, a replacement droid, chassis, the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. We have the vocabulator. Take the vocabulator and insert it into in the core. Alright. We're repairing him. We're repairing him. Okay. So the other one disappeared. The other quest that we had on there about the other droid on Paragus. Would the biggest insult be putting dual wielding into Kreia? I don't know.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too. It's because we have a connection. Vito, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. They were also for you. Very good. Very good. For anyone else watching, if you haven't stretched or hydrated recently, I recommend you do it as well. You were sitting like a shrimp here. Do I have... Oh, no, it's okay. I was going to look at my emotes, but if I click out of the game, then the music disappears and it's annoying. Oh, you might have Rach. I think Rach has an emote with a chair with the shrimp on it. When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
I mean, I'm not trying to save you, but like, if I could have helped you, you know, not get your hand chopped off. She does, yeah, you gotta resub just so I can keep saying I'm new there. If we travel together, then we need to work together.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
Ooh. I'm just saying we should work together. Jeez, lady. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, lady there is the best. She's cranky. I mean, she lost a hand, so... the pain I felt when you lost your hand, what if it had been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme? I felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Quicker? Would it have killed me?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk. Then we'll work together and try to be careful until we can fix this. My eye is being annoying. I think that's better. This link is a threat to me and an inconvenience. We need to sever it now. But at your age, you could die any moment, especially considering the way you act. I would not allow my life to be tied to some half-dead, delusional old woman. What can we do? Maybe we go with one. Pretty progressive of Obsidian to make Kreia only romanceable if the main character is female. I don't know if that's true. I don't want to know if I can romance people. What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well. So that's why when I was casting the speed, she was getting it too. I was wondering that. I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, it just happens to everyone in my party or to her as well. That's cool.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Mm-hmm. So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
There must be someplace we can go.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Okay.
Ask.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
Mm-hmm. First split?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Sith continue their crusade. But these Sith seem different. Are they following Malak's path? But these Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking.
They are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger. If those Sith assassins are the best the Sith have to offer, we have little to fear. Yup. The Sith on Paragus knew some Force techniques, but they were extremely weak. Let's go with 1.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters.
Great.
The stronger you grow, the more will come.
Great.
Ask.
You like how Cray tells you how the Sith began? When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different. Faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's not possible to cut one off from the Force. It's like deafening someone or blinding them. But to cut one off from the Force, it's like losing all your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you.
There must be a way to reverse what they did.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
Slim is better than none.
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
But there are no more Jedi. You train me, you can barely stand. I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer. I accept you as the teacher. ... For now. If your training brings me power, then I will listen. I have no use for mentors, but a servant, yes. I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
Okay.
Ask.
I think that was everything. No, can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
But the Jedi Council didn't help, only a few of the Jedi Knights did.
Indeed, the Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait.
2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Until we destroyed them at Malachor 5.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
Many Jedi died at Malachor 5, and the conflict split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The war had consumed them. But some battles must be fought. It was not Revan's failing. And if I could, I would have followed them. I know this part, what happened after the war. I want to know about Revan and Malak. Let's go with 1.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them? Yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
What happened next?
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
I guess all of this is probably good, like, if you haven't played the first one. But I feel like it'd be nice to exhaust this dialogue anyway. How were Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Okay, so yeah, that was... Yeah, basically the first game was the Jedi Civil War. Although, I mean, like... Technically, Malak wasn't a Jedi then. Like, he was Sith. But what happened to Revan? Yeah, like, afterwards.
No one knows. Certainly not I. After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where she has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Revan saved the Republic. You're saying Revan abandoned the war. Revan turned against Malak for the sake of the Republic. There's some Revan-related DLC in SWTOR. Oh, okay.
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then we must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war. If the Republic is weak, it didn't deserve to win. Malak and Revan should have crushed the Republic There were other questions. We'll go with one.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Can anything be done to help the Republic? The Republic has avoided its fate too long. Let them burn. Can anything be done to help them?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
This threat is directed against me because I'm the last Jedi?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
Okay. It's a lot to take in at once. I need time to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Okay. The fool has a name. I'd like you to start using it. Nah. Adden isn't so bad, just, well, maybe he is. I'll crack his skull into the bulkhead if he tries. Will do, I'll go see him now. These ones are funny, but I'm also like, well, I don't want to do anything that's like dark side, so we'll just say will do. We'll go see him now. Oh, influence gained and lost with Kreia. Maybe they would have liked me to be a jerk to, Atten then. Don't know. Okay, we will go back and talk to him. There we go. And I can level up too. Let's do that. Attributes. Let's go with strength. Because that, yeah, that'll change my modifier. Get that to 16. And that's all we can do for now. And skills. We'll go persuade, awareness, maybe demolitions. Although I don't know if it really matters, like, I can pick things up as it is now, so I'm like, do we need more? Obviously if I'm in battle it's different. I'll probably lose and gain influence with Kreia a lot. She's a bit of an enigma, right? Let's go treat injury because we want to get that up to 10 so I can craft the advanced med packs. So we could do that now? Maybe we get it to... Yeah, we can do that now. And then... Let's go... We could go security. Maybe we're security. I'm kind of focusing on everything but stealth and repair. So... And if we want some level ups, maybe we can focus on like one thing if we need heaps more or something. Powers. What can I get? What do they recommend? They want Force Scream. I don't want dark side powers. So I could get Dominate Mind, or we've already got Destroy Droid, Disable Droid I should say. I can't get Whirlwind yet. We should probably get Stun actually. Yeah, let's get Stun. Alright. We've been that way. We haven't gone over here. Nothing in here. There's T3. Hello. Do you know where that HK droid in the cargo bay came from? No. I have other questions for you. Okay. I don't think we got anything else to say to him. We have our workbench. Very nice. That's leaving, and then this way. Nothing here. Okay. So it sounds like we're going to Telos. Let's talk to Atten again.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Hey Tony, how you doing? Cryptic as always. For someone without much to say, she sure says a lot. She seems fine, just needs some rest.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Dude. Good looking. Are you that desperate? Hey Sam, welcome in. She's still aging? Isn't everyone aging? Like, right? Isn't every butt aging? Yep. If she looks good to you, you must have taken a blast hit when I wasn't looking. Hard living. I'm gonna go with 1.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Is that like a... an adult district? Is that what he means? Like red light district. There we go. He's just like, and oh, just knowing how he, like when we first met him, he was commenting on us being in our underwear and like, dude needs to go like sort himself out, I think. Look, ease off the insults. She was wounded helping us escape, remember? Never mind, I wanted to ask you some questions. Are we still on course for Telos? Let's focus on getting to Telos for the time being. Alright, let's just go with this one.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
He was not pressing any of those buttons there. He was just pressing in midair. Alright, I'll do that.
So, What happened?
It's... Right? To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers. My lightsaber was taken from me by the Council. A Jedi is not defined by their weapon. We'll go with 1.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Double-bladed. Well, we had 2 lightsabers, but I do like the double-bladed lightsabers.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover. A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you?
Actually, it was. The crystal was redder than a Lagrex eye. Both the blade and crystal were unique. It has been so long I've forgotten its color. I can barely remember what it used to feel like, much less look like, and I couldn't care less if I ever remember. We don't remember. He's got VR, yeah.
I thought a Jedi and their blade couldn't be parted. To lose it was like losing a part of yourself.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
All right, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Yep. I'm right here. Alright, there's Paragus and Telos. Citadel Station. Climate, artificially maintained. Terrain, space station. Docking, landing zone. Let's go! Actually, we're gonna save first in case it like glitches out or something. Just in case. This guy's bloody nosy. Right? Sorry, you guys can't see the cutscene. The Ebon Hawk is just flying in. I could probably skip this, but I would like to see it. We're just flying through the city. And we found a docking station.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
That dude's character model looks a bit like Darvik, I think, from first one. KOTOR, why you do this to us? Yeah, it's because the way that I have to play the game, I can't play it full screen mode. So I have to capture the actual game, and then for some reason, like, it's because like the cutscenes are like different to the actual game, and it's like just blocking that. Are we still revving? From what I understand, no. But I'm also like, maybe we are. I don't know. But no, we're apparently not revving. Oh, it's the same voice actor as Darvik as well. That's funny. We didn't have anything to... I mean, we did. Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
No.
Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
No, it's just house arrest. Who's that? She looked cool.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Okay. I understand. Maybe Darvik escaped from Tyrus and changed his name.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
It should just be loading screen, hopefully.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
You're wrong. I'm no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
His character model is the same as the ones in KOTOR 1, where the characters were usually jerks. He's talking about the movie, yeah. The Last Jedi. Mm-hmm. We are in jail trial. Mm-hmm. We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this? Why are you here? Let's get this over with. Let's just go with one.
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I don't wish to fight you. Your body's staying right here. Let's get this over with. Asshole face 1. Yep. I don't wish to fight you. We'll be nice.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
I wonder if we can use force powers through this jail cell. Okay. Can we? Good thing I got stun. Oh, they're open. Okay.
The security cameras... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
You like how he talks about killing you instead of just killing you, right? What's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
What about that girl that was like near our ship? She looked suspicious, but cool.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Okay.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
Okay. I don't know what the game's going to be like now. We're just going to be stuck in here?
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Sure, let's rest. Also, my clothes are different. Where did I get this outfit? It's just, okay, they just gave us like some basic clothing. Alright.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Sure. Send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I have come to see you on behalf of Chodo Habat, our leader here. What is this about? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? No, could you explain it to me? The surface of Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War a few years ago. This Citadel station is part of the Republic's... The station was used to fill portions of the planet's surface, then generates and controls the weather patterns over each area. Once the weather is in a zone is stabilized, new animal and plant life is introduced to restore the ecosystem. Recently, however, we've run into contention with the corporation known as Zerka. Perhaps you've heard of our recent troubles. Sorry, I try to read that, and then when it goes too quickly, I'm like, ooh. Why does he talk so fast? Welcome in, Fated. They had to give you something to maintain your decency. Yeah, I was like, we don't have our underwear on anymore. But they just gave us some, like, basic clothes. I don't mind the look. It's alright. Emma, I saw a young lady with the exact same hair job you have. Looked great. Yeah, nice. Zerka. We've never heard of Zerka. No. What troubles have you had? Ithorians are well known as ecologists and agricultural engineers. The Telosian government asked those of my herd to help restore their planet. Things went smoothly at first. The Republic funded us generously, hoping Talos would be a model for the restoration of plants damaged by the war. The funding enabled us to shepherd flora and fauna from... I'm sorry. Allowed us to purify and reseed small portions of the surface. Then the troubles began. Republic relations with Onderon began to deteriorate, increasing the purchase and transport costs of our something. And as the station grew, the Telosian security force was no longer large enough to police the entire station. Zerka approached the Republic and offered supply and security contracts. Their paramilitary security division now polices 2/3. Zerka has integrated themselves into the Telosian political system and economy. They're currently pressing to be awarded our planet restoration. Their effort hinders our cause greatly and will have terrible consequences for the planet's restoration. Oh my god. I'm sorry if that's really annoying. I'm trying to read it very quickly, but I'm also missing some of it too. Kieran is not home, Matthew. He's not home today. You need a mod? I think any mod, like, I'm assuming you mean a moderator in the chat, not a mod in the game. I don't know if there's any mods here. I know Tony was here before. I know Trial might be lurking around. And if I say their names, maybe they'll pop up. Oh, you can look at the dialogue if you want to make sure you've got. Yeah, I can go back to the thing. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? So how could I help? How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Zerka recently wrested control of a number of restoration zones on the planet's surface from us. Those zones began to deteriorate within weeks. If this continues, the restoration process will be brought to a halt and the Republic will not be willing to continue the funding needed to resurrect details who remain dead forever. That one had lots of time. Jeez. Why would Zerka do this? I wonder that myself. What does one of the largest weapons manufacturers in the galaxy want with planet restoration contracts? Perhaps they seek unrestricted access to Talos' surface, which is normally forbidden. Even we can land only on our established landing sites. How did they take the restoration zones? Through a combination of legal loopholes, purchase political favors, strong-arm tactics, and sabotage. We Ithorians are simply not prepared to deal with such. We are a passive people. We wish only to help restore the natural beauty of Talos. Telos, I think is what they were saying. How could I help? Chodo Habat is a powerful priest, our spiritual leader. He sent something upon your arrival, a disturbance, an echo in the Force. Chodo thought you might be able to aid us. He bid me tell you that if you need to help heal Telos, it may be possible for him to heal you. Could help heal Telos. Heal me? I am unclear as to what Chodo means by this. He says the echo he felt upon your arrival suggests that you are yourself damaged. He can feel the pain through the Force.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Forgive me, I am unclear as to Chodo's message and I may have related it incorrectly. If this offer of mutual aid interests you, please go to the Ithorian compound here in Residential 082 where you are able. Chodo Habat will be most pleased to see you. I'll speak with your leader when I'm freed. This pleases me. Perhaps we will speak later then. Farewell.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Oh, we didn't even get to rest before. Okay. Oh, is this... Is this mid-rest again? False. Batu bonus mission. Oh, yeah, okay, that guy. Find out who hired him and why. The caller. Cool. Jeez, so many phone calls. Incoming call. B44 Zerka Corporation, Citadel branch.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention anything like that.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Well, working for Zerka seems like a dark side option.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
More cutscenes?
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Okay.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
The Zerka lady's species is Marillion. Gotta try to slice those flatworm people species in half to see if they regenerate as two different individuals. I don't know why Matthew needed a mod, but they wanted a mod. You know that from experience.
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
What do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos. We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Alright, is there anything else in here that I can look at? Look at this plant. Bed? Would you like to rest? Maybe later. Okay, nothing else to do there. Well, arrested. Ebon Hawk's, is it I and D? Zaka calling. I reckon that's gonna be dark side though. We don't want to help Zaka. Let's level these guys up though. Your mum went to Canberra on Friday. Yeah, just got home. A new craft fair thing happened. Oh, cool. She went with a buddy and they took the wrong turn before Noah? No, I don't know where that is. And it took them 11 hours to get there, going through all the mountains. How long is it normally to Canberra? I mean, like, Canberra's not close. It's still a decent length, but like, I feel like that probably add on a couple of hours. Oof. Alright, let's do the recommended dexterity. Does that? Yes, nice. Skills. We'll just do that. Feats. We got fighting spirit. Is that on here? I don't think so. We could get improved rapid shot. They still recommend dueling, but I don't think I want that. I think we will go improved rapid shot. There is toughness, but let's go with this one. And then Kreia. Got skills and powers. We will do that. And then powers. We could do disable droid. We could also give her stun. Can't get these yet. They recommend force deflection. I was looking at that last time. So that might be good. Only took around 7 hours to get back home. They took the correct way back. Nothing like selecting your feats. If they'd gone through Melbourne and up the Hume, it would have taken about the same time. Yeah, okay. But they added like an extra 4 hours on. Like, this could be good. And maybe we just, like, don't give her a weapon so she can... Although I don't think this matters if she has a weapon or not. Hang on, I'm not looking at the right one. Deflect any range attacks without a lightsaber. The Jedi can't reflect blaster bolts back at enemies, however. This one... Unlike force deflection, the Jedi can also reflect these attacks back at enemies. Oh, okay, so this one can just deflect them, but we can't deflect them back. But then that one can. This power is always in effect and provides an extra +3 to all deflection rolls. That does look good. The human way would have been around 11 hours. The mountain roads are a tad twisty. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it was like a nice view. There's so many that I want to get like the next one of them, but we just don't have access to it yet. It's level 9. We must be getting close, at least. We might get the force deflection. Let's try it. Oh, she can level up again. She doesn't have anything on her right now anyway. Wisdom, that's okay. Let's do that. Powers. Okay. Ooh, I can get battle meditation. Could I not get that before? No, it's level 6. This power grants +2 to attack rolls, +2 to damage, and +2 to will saves to all party members. It also increases the vitality point regeneration rate of the party. This effect lasts for 20 seconds and will not affect any droids in the party. That does sound good. I might do that. We'll give it a try. Okay. We should probably do a save. Yes, I knew I recognized the name. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the ability that Bastila had. Not that we could use it. Like, when we had Bastila, it wasn't an option to use, but yeah, it's the same name, yeah. Alright. Save. Let's do a new one. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have a little look out here. We're apartment C3. Telosian?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Oh, I can open this one. Oh, okay. Let's have a look in here first, though. Apartment C2. No one home. No items? No items. It's locked. Okay, I don't think we can get in here. Can't get in there. Alright, not much in here. Let's start on this end. Apartment complex A. No, B. Okay. I wonder how far they rented that city. Just gotta break into everyone's house after just being arrested. Yeah, no big deal. What the? I told your boss already. I'm getting your credits. I have a good contract with Sith. Eh? You're not the exchange. What do you want? What does the exchange want with you? Nothing. Nothing at all. Do you need a droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do. Do you sell droid parts? Yes, I do. This menu is very yellow. Okay, but we probably don't have a lot. Wait, we've got 2,387 credits. I'm not gonna get any of this stuff yet. Can I explore? There's a workbench. Okay, this will be useful. We're just gonna break in. It's fine. Impossible.
Just say the word.
I don't remember if his security is good or not.
Stuck.
Yes.
What if we try to bash it? We can kick it and punch it. Very good. We can end combat mode. There's nothing in here. It's an empty room. I hope I didn't mess that up by breaking it.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're too much.
The war has really inflated prices.
Okay, I think
here
these
in the
guys
Outer
are all
Rim.
saying the same
Medical
thing.
supplies are in short
All very
supply.
similar.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply. and high
A.
demand.
A3. There's a Foot Locker in here, finally! We got one computer spike. Another one. Zabrak combat suit.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Don't mind me. Look in. Is it Rain Kazori? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. I'm just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I just figured.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
I'll be going now.
Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
I'll be going now. I got the only item in here anyway, so it's fine. I think it's funny that they call you out like that. Hello. I don't know if you pronounce their name Hara or like Hara.
Oh,
Hello there. Hello there. Villain, yeah. It goes well. It goes well. We finally got off Paragus. Bedtime for me, no worries, Trial. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. It is getting close to wrap up time for me too. Who are you? My name is Hara. I am an employee of Zerka Corporation. What do you do here? I am a data processor. It is a thankless job and the pay is poor, but I have no choice but to take it. I have desperate need of credits and there is little else for me to do. That or gamble, but that is what got me into this predicament in the first place. What is this predicament? I used Romana, the girl of my heart, as collateral. I have a weakness for Berserk. You must understand. My hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose. But you did. Indeed I did, and now Romana is indentured as a dancer to Doton Het, and no doubt she hates me. Of course, you did make her a slave. That is why I am working day and night, selling my own life to Zerka, that I might buy her back from Doton. But it will take months, maybe years, for me to amass those credits. Doton could take her away from here. Perhaps I could be of assistance. You would do that for a stranger? Like I said, the amount is not small. Doton Het demands 2,000 credits for her freedom. What will you give me to intercede on your behalf? I would have little to give you. I would give you all the credits I have saved, but that is hardly enough. You would have my word. I could repay you for your kindness. I would repay you. I'll see what I can do. Truly? Then I wish you good luck, for no amount of pleading, begging or otherwise has worked for me. Okay. Nothing in that. Shuttle Bay Elevator to Entertainment Module 081. We're not going to go in there yet. Do I hear a Kieran? I think I hear a Kieran. Bimani Exchange Corporation. Exchange Thug. You have no business with the exchange. Get out of here. I'll be going now. Obviously, if we want to talk to the lady, we can go in there. Residential Module 082 West. We don't want to go there yet. Oh wait, this is Zerka offices. Sorry, the other place was the exchange. Oops, I'm getting confused. Information terminal. Alright. And this is where we started. I think. Did I go in here? No, it's locked. Okay, we can check out Zerka Corporation. You have anything to say? These contract disputes are quite distressing. The planet will not grow strong while they bicker. Let's go to the Zerka offices. And maybe we do a quick save first.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station Branch.
If they let me save.
How may I help you?
Never mind. Okay. Now we can. Alright, I wasn't sure if they would give us just cutscenes or what. Click the terminal. It's a recall point. You can go from section to section if you just have the recall points there. Oh, it's like a fast travel point. Okay. High stakes, that's the Twilight with Romana. Lieutenant Gren has released you from house arrest, but you must remain on board Citadel Station until the Republic completes its own investigation of the Paragus incident. Yeah, okay. I guess we could, like, give someone this. Not that we, like, really need it. Unless I want it. Okay. We'll do a quick save. We'll do a quick save. Just because I don't want to talk to her and, like, mess things up. But if it turns out okay, that we can save over that one again. Hello, Kieran. I thought I heard you.
I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
This is a much more detailed Zerka. Although, we didn't really go to any Zerka offices in the first game. There were locations that were for Zerka, but they were quite small. There she is. What's in here? Mainframe locked. Hello.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
You just got home? Yeah. You mentioned work. What sort of jobs might you have for me?
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated.
I don't want to work with Zerka, though. I don't think we're going to do this. What do you have to say about the Ithorians' complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
The planet's own resources? What resources? Johnny Silverhand also opposes Arik Zerka.
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
Okay. Was that... Yes, I did speak to her, but I didn't agree to anything. And we've still got this one here.
Welcome back.
I've decided to help the Ithorians. Well... We should probably... I assume... Like, Zerka are, you know, sus. So, I don't want to work with Zerka, but I would like to hear what the Ithorians have to say. But I don't think Zerka are up to any good, so... Let's go to where the other guy is. Where is he? 082 West. .02 West. Okay, so we just go left. And I will look at the terminal, actually. Main menu. Resident module 082 East. Level information terminal. Level is accessible from other information terminals. Please enter command. Download area map. Transit to another module. Yeah, okay. I don't want to get the map because I haven't... I don't know if I've been everywhere, and I like to kind of expand out the map on my own so I can know where I have been and haven't been. Ithorian compound. Welcome, how may I help you? Moses sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Ah, you are the Jedi Moses spoke of. I will open the doors for you now and inform Chodo Habat of your arrival. He'll be pleased to see you. Thank you. Look at these plants. Okay, I don't know which way he is, but we will just have a look around. Ah, that's Moser. Ithorian computer. Chodo Habat. Alright, what do you have to say? It gladdens me you came. I am Chodo Habat, leader of the Ithorians here. I am sorry to impose our troubles upon you, but I did not know where to turn until I sensed your arrival. You sensed my arrival? Yes, I am a priest of my people and adept in the Force. I sensed an echo within the Force upon your arrival. It is subtle disturbance unless one is actively listening for it. I suspected you were on one of the reigning Jedi and hoped that you could help us. This is why I sent Moser to seek you out. You were one of the remaining Jedi. Moses said you could heal me. What did he mean? The echo I felt upon your arrival was not a natural thing. It spoke of a great pain, not of the body, but of the spirit. It is as if you were once felt the Force flow through you, then it was torn away, brutally and quickly. The echo comes from the hollows where it once flowed through you. I once felt the Force, yes, and it is slowly returning. It is a most unusual wound you carry. If you would permit me to examine you, perhaps I could help restore some of what was lost.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Do not mistake me. It is not our desire to see any living thing suffer, but the suffering of Telos is all that consumes me. Tell me, do you know of the problems our restoration efforts face? You headed to Cal, no worries. I imagine you're about done soon too. Yeah, it's like almost 5 o'clock for me, so it is time to finish up very soon. But thank you for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep. I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter. The Telosian government summoned my herd ship to Citadel Station, asked that we help them rebuild their broken world. We progressed for a time, but then our troubles with Zerka began. The corporation has gained great influence here, and we can do little to stop them. I fear that if Zerka continues to interfere in the restoration project, it will never be completed. Telos will remain barren and lifeless, and all our work, that of the Republic, the Telosians, and my own people, will have been for nothing. Why would the Telosian government allow this to happen? Zerka is a powerful corporation with many lobbyists in the Senate and throughout the galaxy. What do you intend to do? Our first goal is to get the restoration project moving forward again. The Republic originally provided a droid intelligence to Citadel Station that would help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago. Vanished? How? That is not known. It may have been an accident. Perhaps the droid intelligence was overtaxed by the staggering size of the project and became irrational. Some among my herd suspect theft. A droid intelligence of that sophistication would fetch a high price on the black market. Others fear its disappearance as a result of sabotage by Zerka or some other organization that seeks to slow the restoration project or discredit us, but the how or why of it is irrelevant. At great expense, my herd has acquired a second, somewhat lesser droid intelligence to take its place. It will arrive at Citadel Station. The Telosian government has offered a small escort, but I had hoped that you might see it safe transition from the docks to here. Might you aid us in this matter? Yes, I'll see to it. I will see it to you safely. My thanks. I will send word to my people. They will be waiting your arrival at Bay 2, Dock Module 126. I'll return with the droid intelligence. Cool. Okay, we can't actually look at it. We cannot look at it. Is there anything on this side worth seeing? Was that vivarium? Aww, pretty. Bachani plant. This appears to be a Bachani plant, one of the many specimens the Ithorians are monitoring for the restoration project. Leave it alone. Ah, we can do something with that later. Okay. Welcome to the restoration project's vivarium. What do you do here? I monitor the growth of the plant specimens collected here. Each of the species found on the planet's surface are represented here. It is important that we observe growth patterns in a controlled environment before large areas are transplanted. Cool. Oh, check status of security system. I don't know if I should be doing that. Let's see. Let's do a quick save. We need 3 spikes and we don't have them. Okay. Oh. Forgive me, Chodo, but the human, I could feel her suffering. I did not feel it until she stood before us, but then it filled my senses. Have you ever felt such an intensity before? Only once before, the day I came to Telos and strode upon its ashen surface. It is a planet's worth of pain. I do not know how she endures it. It is because she has no choice. Perhaps in helping to heal a planet, it will help her become whole again. Okay, we haven't really looked around this area yet. Pressure door, medical unit. Okay, I kind of want to go back to Zerka. But maybe we look in the medical unit. I want to go back to Zerka and be like, yeah, hey, I'm not going to help you. Yeah, medical unit. Can we go in here? We can. Onderon Diplomat.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Why are you here?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Okay. What do we got? Ugh. We need T3. Oh. Slice authentication codes? Okay, that's what we need to do. Communications terminal. Lab station. Okay, that's basically it. This place is empty. There's just like the one dude here. Alright. Well, let's go back this way. And we haven't gone to the exchange yet, but we can do that another time. Let's go back to the Zerka offices. I'll do a quick save before we talk to her, because I want to tell her, like, I want to help the Ithorians. But usually if I say I'm gonna do what they don't want, like, they still like, well, still let me know if you change your mind. Like, they do that all the time, at least in the first game. So
welcome back.
oh, we don't get the option.
I can understand. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough. I don't, Zerk. We've just salvaged.
Maybe because I spoke to them, the Ithorians, we don't have that anymore. We did that. We spoke to her. Oh, this is the replacement restoration droid. This is for helping this guy. Okay. Alright. Cool. Well, we've got a bit more... We've probably got a decent chunk more exploring to do in this... Excuse me. This place. But... It is 5 o'clock. We've been on for 7 hours, so... Probably a good time to leave it. And we haven't done much here, but we're looking around. Obviously, this area I want to look at. We want to go to the exchange and see what they have to say. There's the elevator we can check out at some point. I don't know if I can, but we'll see. And obviously, this direction there was more to look at. Or was there more to look at over there? Maybe not. Maybe it's just this and then the elevator to get us to a different floor. Cool. Let's do another. We'll just do another save here. Over 20. Cool. And that is going to be it.